welcome to the stream. I don't know if we're gonna beat Lost Judgment today, but we might. We'll see. I'm not gonna rush it. I'm just very into the plot line, and it seems like it is wrapping up. But that being said, this ain't a talk about Lost Judgment. This is a talk about Sora and Smash. Just kidding. It's not. I don't play Smash. I'm happy for all my Kingdom Hearts fans out there that finally get Sora in Smash, though. All I wanted to see was the new Smash fighter, and then I was like, I'll just start my stream because I rarely play Smash myself, so I just wanted to see the new fighter for myself before going live today. So you know why I was late. So yeah, that happened. That is how I know Joker, exactly. I pay attention to the Smash news and I was like, I knew Joker from Super Smash. Exactly. You got that right, buddy. I keep debating on, now that Sora is in Smash, my first thought was like, oh man, do I give Kingdom Hearts a second try? Because for those of you that don't know my story, I tried playing Kingdom Hearts. I think I was in college, so I want to say that was about 7 years ago. I forget what year of college, that's what I'm trying to remember. I played it in college. I played the game for 4 hours. Hated every minute of my life. Didn't like any of the characters, any of the direction of the game. The gameplay sucked. Like, I hated everything about it. And then I dropped the game and I never picked it up ever again. So I'm like, do I give it another shot? I don't know. I truly don't know. Maybe I'll keep thinking about it. I'm like, maybe now's the time. You know, I'm older. My opinions have changed a bit since I was in college. Could give it another try. A legal nightmare? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, Disney is a bit tough to work with, but on the other hand, where they see money and profit, they're gonna go for it. Like, Smash is very profitable, and also it's not even just the profit. Like, the name Sora in Kingdom Hearts gets them more attention and more stonks and more like stocks in general, I should say. So it's nothing but a profit for Disney, and it doesn't put them in a bad light or situation. So yeah, I didn't see it as being that tough of a negotiation on their part. They get stonks. You tried it too? Yeah. Maybe I'll give it another try though. Maybe I have to do it whenever I'm older. There are some like series that I have watched, and only one game that I've played that like I didn't like at first and then I had to come back to it later to enjoy it. Then the series that I think of immediately though is Soul Eater. For those of you that have seen the Soul Eater anime, I tried watching that show like 4 times. I could not get past the art style. It was like, I just thought it was so weird and different that I didn't like it. And after the 4th try of me trying to get myself to like watch the series, then I fell in love with it. But it took me a long time to fall in love with it. I had to try multiple times. So maybe I should give Kingdom Hearts a try. I don't know. Every game sucks. The thing is with Kingdom Hearts, it seems like a very mixed bag. Like, I hear equally good things and bad things about it. Not too many, not like overwhelmingly positive things about Kingdom Hearts, like you hear with most things. People are very, very divided about it. I think even the fans of it are divided. You only like 1 and 2, after that it went downhill. That's fair. I heard that Kingdom Hearts 3 really did not do that good. People generally did not like 3. I didn't hear many good things about the game even whenever it was out. People were really hyped and then they played it and they're like, and the disappointment on the internet, I'll never forget. People were not too happy with their gameplay of Kingdom Hearts 3. But yeah. The plot is worse. Oh, the thing is, myself, because I told myself back then that I would never play a Kingdom Hearts game after my experience of trying to play it. So I watched one of those YouTube videos that's like, it summarizes the entire plot of Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna be honest with you, it was so complicated that I sincerely do not remember a single thing. But all I remember is like every 5 seconds I was like, what, excuse me, what, excuse me, what? I don't understand. I didn't understand anything. The plot just seemed to be complicated for complicated sakes. Just because they could. I don't understand why it had to be so complicated and complex just for no reason. For no good reason. I didn't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't think I'll be applying theories on the Kingdom Hearts series. All I remember is that it just sounded so stupid after about 5 minutes. Okay, I believe you. Maybe I should. Maybe I should watch that. No. Is that a Froob? Wait, Froob, I saw you were doing a you were doing a speed run of Lost Judgment this morning, weren't you? Aw, thanks, Froob. Yeah, I think I'm beating the game today. I think so. I'm like, the plot feels like it's getting to a climactic point, so I feel like it's just gonna go very fast from this point on for me. You're so, oh my god, I hope you feel better, Froob. Thank you again for the raid. Please take care of yourself, okay? I really appreciate it. And I hope that your speedrun went well today. Despite you having to stop early. I hope that you still had a good time. Okay, as long as it gets better, man. I worry about you. Please take care of yourself. For those of you that don't know my friend Froob, he plays a lot of Yakuza and does a lot of amazing speedruns. They are really, really interesting and fun to watch. So please give Froob a follow and go check out his stuff. He's really great. I love it, but it's not for everyone. Yeah, that seems to be what people tell me a lot about Kingdom Hearts. But I am excited for all, because like, despite Kingdom Hearts being a very controversial game, as far as like people loving and hating it, Sora is a very iconic character. Like everybody knows Sora, so I do genuinely think it's a good choice for Smash. Everyone knows Sora, even if you don't like or have never played Kingdom Hearts, we all know him. Everybody does. He's very iconic. So despite the good and the bad of Kingdom Hearts, it's still a good choice. After Lost Judgment, exclamation point games in the chat. I always update my list for what games I'm playing next. Starting tomorrow, we're playing The World Ends With You, which I'm very surprised at the amount of people that are excited to watch me play this game. I have never heard of it until like 2 months ago. I'm so surprised. This game seems to be like an underground gem that everybody secretly loves, but nobody's like super loud about it because I had never heard of it before. So I'm excited to start that tomorrow. We're starting the first game and I'll be playing both of them. I'd never have heard of it before though, so. But you tell me, like, if someone walked up to me and said, play this Square Enix game and it's a JRPG, I'll say yes. Because it's a Square Enix game and it's a JRPG. That's all you really need to tell me. I think I will pretty much play most Square Enix JRPGs. That's just the bottom line. 14 years to get a sequel. Yeah, maybe that's why it's underground, just because it hasn't been heard of for so long. But it seems like the sequel that just came out went really well. It seems like fans were really enthusiastic about it. It was so underground? Yeah, so I'm excited to get started on that journey tomorrow. Since we're maybe going to finish Lost Judgment today, that depends. We'll see. I have to adjust my schedule a little bit this week because it's gonna be really weird. I'm filming on Friday. I'm also gonna be going to my studio this week. I have my first therapy session. We still have Divinity on Thursday, and I'm still raiding in Final Fantasy XIV on Thursday and Friday. It's very busy. I didn't realize how busy my week was, but it's all very exciting stuff. But 14 years to get a sequel, that's a really long time. Holy shit. Are you excited to see how it is? I'm honestly excited to see how it is too. I've only seen very few screenshots of the game, and like the art style is very intriguing. I think that's the best word for it. I really like the art style in The World Ends With You. It sticks out. It's very like, don't know how to describe it. It stands out in a good way. Makes me want to play it almost just because of the art. Controls are also intriguing. I have heard a little bit, but I also don't want to know that much. I don't want to know anything about the game. I like going in fully blind, even gameplay, but I know that people have tried telling me a little bit, but I ignore it. True, true. This game has you really hard for the next Yakuza game. The Yakuza series is going to be taking more the direction of Like a Dragon, which is very different than the rest of the series. So they said going forward that the rest of Yakuza is going to be turn-based and more like the game style of Like a Dragon, which I sincerely loved. I thought that was a great direction. I'm very excited about that, but that's because I'm like an old school RPG player that likes turn-based a lot, and I'm very bad at brawling type games. Like every time I play Lost Judgment or the old Yakuza games, I was just fucking awful at the combat. I'm just not good at it. So that's why I prefer Yakuza 7 style, so I'm excited that they're gonna take that direction from now on. Yes, I'm also hoping, because like Lost Judgment is their first game that they did a worldwide launch for, I believe. This is their first time doing it. And I hope that going forward that, one, they give the localization team more time, because they were unfortunately extremely rushed to put out the localization. They did not get enough time. So hopefully they learn from that, and the global releases in the future. Well, one, I hope they keep doing the global releases in the future, and two, I hope that they learned to give the localization team more time. Because yikes. Yeah, I hope that Sega's doing that. Holy shit. Like, I hate that I live in 2021 and games are still not being released worldwide launch. Why? Why is this happening? It is my only request for games. I don't care what games come out anymore. I truly do not care. Like, it's great, whatever game developers do. But like, give me a game that comes out worldwide release. Like, that's all I want. I feel like that's not much to ask. Okay, it is actually a lot to ask, but it's such a, it's the norm thing now that it's weird when a company doesn't do it. Like Sega. Ordinary Joe, thank you so much for a freaking 12-month resub. I really appreciate it. That is a full year, and I really appreciate the support. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. SMT5 is a global launch. That's true. Oh, thank fucking God. Yeah, because I don't want, like, my biggest worry was that whenever eventually Persona 6 or whatever games come out from Atlas, like I was hoping, worldwide releases. Oh. So yeah, that's a good sign if SMT5 is a global launch. You're right, I didn't even think about that. Also, no, there's not gonna be The rumor with the Judgment series is not because of modding. I don't know where you're getting that from. It's because of the voice actor that's causing the issue right now. It's not confirmed that this series is dead. There's just a lot of complications right now, so we don't know the future of this series, but I wouldn't, that's all we know. That's the given information. That's it. Or agency, sorry. I know it's the agency, I did not mean to say actor. Wrong word. But yeah, we don't know what's gonna happen in terms of that. It's not, nothing is settled in stone right now. I hope that Atlas and other gaming companies, not even just them, I hope that all companies just do global releases from now on. It really is a buzzkill when it's not. It really sucks. So thank you, Sega, for finally getting on that shit, even though it's like 5 years late. But hey, better late than never. We take what we can get. All right, but that being said, we have a lot of Lost Judgment to play today. If I want to beat the game. I'm not gonna rush it, but I am really, really hooked on the main plot line right now, and I can't imagine myself getting ripped away for side cases right now. I just want to fucking... I'm just really excited to play more of this game. The plot is so good. My journal is so full of a beautiful plot. I love it so much. Also, it is really amusing seeing how much Twitter blew up over the Sora shit. We all knew that Twitter was gonna be a fucking mess over this Smash character. I love it. All right. Anywho, that being said, let me change my title. I'm gonna jump right into Lost Judgment. And for those of you that want a recap of what happened in the last episode, I will present to you a recap. Let me open the game. We're at chapter 9. I think we're wrapping up chapter 9 very soon. We've been in it for a bit, I believe. Finale already? Yeah, I mean, we might not. I'm just guessing that it's going to be the finale very, very soon. All right, so let me have Yagami face... Oh, God. I'm trying to get you. Okay, there you go. There's Yagami. There he is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me give you a recap on what happened in the last episode of Lost Judgment stream. The most important thing that, actually, let me go here. The most important thing that happened was Tesso became a bro. Yokohama Liomong, they are our BFFs. Tesso is now, yes, one can call him a broso. So Tesso's a homie, and that was pretty pog. That happened at the end. Let me go. Oh God, so much happened in last stream. So we started with chapter 5. We found out that a lot of the things that are happening in this game have something to do with events that happened in the past at Kurokawa Academy years back. So the events of today directly mirror this. We learned that Mamiya, who was the victim of the groping, is actually a part of this scheme. She was a bully at Kurokawa Academy years ago. She was in cahoots with Ahara, working together with him for reasons that we don't necessarily know. We do not know why she would do this. We do not yet have a motive for Mamiya's actions into why she is working with Ahara. But we do know, and have confirmation via video evidence footage, that she was a bully. She was a big bully. I can't believe it. I can't believe she would do this. Then we find out that the RK, who are a group of people that were ex-Tojo, were hired to find Shinya. Now, who is Shinya? Shinya is a person that also went to Kurakawa Academy? Yes. And went missing years ago. We do not know if he is alive or dead. Right now, the rumor in the game is that he is dead, but that rumor has been started by the RK themselves. So, I beg the question to you. If Shinya is dead, why would the RK hunt this man down? Why hunt down a dead man? My crystal theory is that they're just saying that he's dead so no one else tries to find him. Simple. I think that's a simple and very plausible theory. So Shinya is currently being hunted. We do not know his whereabouts, nor if he is dead or alive. He is just missing. Going through my notes. This is chapter 6, what happened last time. That happened in chapter 6 with the whole Shinya thing. And then at the end, we see Jin. Also, we have a moment seeing the girl, the mysterious girl from a while ago that threatened Sawa, which Sawa, unfortunately, tragically, was killed by Soma, who is the leader of the RK group. That did happen, and that makes everybody sad. So Sawa Sensei is gone, and that was the true F in the last episode. So Jin Kuwana, we found out, is a fake name, as we all guessed. It was not a surprise. His real name is Kitakata. I forget his first name. Why did I not write it down? But his first name is Kitakata. He was the homeroom teacher for the class of bullies that happened years ago. So basically, Mamiya's homeroom teacher and also Sawa Sensei's homeroom teacher, because they were in the same class together. We found out that that whole group from Kurakawa Academy included Sawa, Mamiya, Mitsuru Kusamoto, who was the person that got bullied and passed away. Or no, yes. And then we have Akaika, who is a random person who has been seen spying on us on 2 occasions now, that also went to Kurakawa Academy back then. Again, we don't know why we're being spied on so much, but I think it's just because we're getting too much information. All right. A lot happened in the last stream, so this is like a really big recap. I'm trying to make sure that I hit all of like the important things. So Jin, who we now know is the homeroom teacher of that group, he claims that the RK is after him. We don't know why Jin is being sought after by the RK, why they want to, I'm assuming, kill him, because they keep following him. His life is clearly in danger. We just don't know why or what the connection is there between the RK and Jin, or Kitakawa, we should call him. I'll still call him Jin. Someone wants to kill him. We don't know what value Shinya is yet, but I have that written down. We do know that this heavily involves whoever are the higher-ups of the police. I don't think we have met them yet, except for Ahara himself, who was a senior officer of the Tokyo Police Department. Used to be. So I think that connection that Ahara has is important. We just don't know why. So the Kanagawa police can't do anything, which makes people like Watanabe and his partner really mad. And then, oh, I wrote that note down as a crystal theory. But then that was debunked. I think that's it. So now we're in chapter 9. I'm making sure I have everything. I wrote down a note to remember that Watanabe was on the Mitsushiba case. Yes. Oh, right. Mikoshiba case. I don't want to forget that he was the one that was on the Mikoshiba case. But now he can't do anything. Okay. So Shinya, really important. Sawa, unfortunately dead. Tesso, our big broski. And Mamiya, or Suzuki, as she was before she was married. Big sus, big bully, not good person. So, that being said, I am going to get my handy dandy marker back out and continue taking notes, and we're gonna continue on with some fucking story. Are you ready, everybody? You better be. All right. More story. Oh god. Great, I'm starting off real great. I'm already running into fucking walls. And I have 85,000 SP. I'll worry about that later. We're fine. Okay. Hi, doggo. Hi, Sugiura. God, I love you.
Woohoo.
Woo! Thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate it.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying?
Hmm.
That shit's real talk.
That's right, Kaito.
All, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out.
He got stabbed by Soma.
Suddenly, I'm getting the third
That's what
degree
happened.
from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me.
Higashi.
Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Mine too.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukuma will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Ijincho and everything.
I hope Kaito gets better soon. I should head back to Yokohama 99. I'm sure Sugiura has a car ready by now. Will do, partner. Wait, why am I saying partner? What do you mean you've never seen Kaito angry like that? He gets angry like that a lot, actually. He's been mad. He do be getting like that. Oh, come on. Look at these fucking kids.
Great.
Hey! What the fuck, bro? Wait, is this not new music though? Oh, no. Oh, it's not. I just realized the music is different for each style. Right.
What a waste.
Whee! Hello, Alan. Welcome. Hi, doggo.
So, we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
Basically, the game is asking, hi, do you have enough health items to get through this big-ass boss fight that's gonna happen? Never.
Yep, let's go.
Alright, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kuwana-san as a teacher.
Yep. Editing. How dare you edit? East Ikebukuro. Mamiya's apartment. Oh boy.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
Nah.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct?
Oh.
After leaving
Silence.
Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Ah, how convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly, thanks for hearing us out.
Hold
Sugiura.
on just a moment.
That voice was just so different and so professional.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
She's taking her sweet time here. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something? Break in, break in, break in. Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Never mind.
Is your son home today?
Yeah, Sawa
He's at
got
English school
murdered
right now.
last
I have to
stream.
pick him up soon.
Doesn't
Murdered
your
by
husband help
Soma,
with any of that?
who
You
also
said you'd be
stabbed
home soon,
Kaito.
right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of
Damn,
comments.
Sugiura.
Sorry, didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Where do I start? I have a ton of questions, but if I piss her off, we might get booted out of here with nothing to show for it. Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto? Have you seen Kitakata Sensei lately? The groping was orchestrated. Oh my god, we're not going to talk about the groping being orchestrated. That'll definitely piss her off. Let's just talk about her homeroom teacher. Have you
been in contact with
Kuwana
Kitakata Sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
None of this seems to faze her. Maybe I should take it a step further. Wow, do I actually have to push her on the groping?
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was.
I
There seemed to
was.
be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata Sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Yeah.
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
All right, we're off to a decent start. I should keep it rolling and carefully build up to our point. Oh my god. Okay. Yikes. This is gonna be an interesting conversation.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train,
What
you
an
were in on that,
accusation to
weren't you?
make at
The
someone.
whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
Ugh!
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
Dang, she
It
got
took me
so
quite a long time
mad.
to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurokawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kanrocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata Sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Mamiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata Sensei could be? He may be Kuwana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata Sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, 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 oh. There's no way you, Kitakata, alias Kuwana, had forgotten Mamiya's face.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurokawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet?
Ho, 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 ho. We are slamming her.
It was well hidden.
Shit.
Your Kitakata Sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof.
Hoo, hoo,
And hanging out in
hoo.
the back we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Ooh.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Ho, 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 ho,
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata Sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got
This is
fired.
insane.
Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families.
Sugiura's, damn, pulling the punches.
What? Are you expecting someone?
Mamiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Is that her husband? Who's her husband? Oh, come on.
Looks like she wanted some company.
Oh no, a fight! I wasn't expecting this! Ah! Alright, time to bust some balls! Woo! Fuck you! I'm in snake style, bitch! Parry is a thing. Oh my god, he just got woo right into the kitchen counter.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
Yeah.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part. So you are all working together.
Mm-hmm.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to. And Mamiya-san's coming with.
Ooh.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Oh! Blackmail. Let's go! Blackmailing this chick! I mean, she did bring it on herself. Oh yeah, Higashi!
Hey, you think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool. You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What you call? We kicking them out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaijo Aniki? By who?
Higashi has become such a
know once we
good
get
character.
Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san.
God, I hope he doesn't die.
She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah. And I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami.
The voice
Fuck
crack.
those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
Damn, what a bitch. Bloodblade, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. I really appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I mean, the Kaito stuff just happened. And the thing is, we couldn't tell Higashi right away anyway because we have to hunt down Jin Kuwana. Like, the stuff that we're doing right now is very pertinent. It's not like we had time to go out of our way.
What do you want to know?
Alrighty. Mitsuru Kusamoto's bullying video.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kuwana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kuwana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kuwana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped.
Yeah,
We
no
didn't
shit.
find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Good question.
Sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack,
Nabs.
but people would
Thank you
chalk
for the
it up
tier
to
1
kids
sub, I
and their
appreciate it.
clicks and move on. But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
Whoa.
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid
Oh my
to
God.
attempt suicide. His life would be ruined.
Oh my god. This is implying
Bullying is
that...
more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
Hold on, I gotta write this down. What's the word? Grudge. Grudge. Ooh. Okay, with this video as leverage, Kitakata-sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company, others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kuwana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
Oh, and you're so perfect.
Oh!
An angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it.
No, honey. No, they don't.
Read tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
What?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago.
Everybody is a
Kuwana
bully
showed you
at
the
some
video.
point in their life. Bitch,
Reminds me
no.
of something Shirosaki
They're
Sensei was
not?
looking into.
Hello?
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Interesting timing. Give me 1 minute. Okay. I was always on the receiving end. I feel like most people are on the receiving end. Yeah, I don't exactly feel any sympathy here either. This kid has been in a coma for over 13 years. Alright, Kuwana stepped back into Mamiya and the others' lives 5 years ago, around when Kawaii was abducted, which means...
And it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No! It wasn't us! We could never do something like that!
Wasn't us, huh?
What?
So you're not denying he was murdered after all?
Whoa!
Who was it then?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
All Sensei told us was to find Kawaii somewhere in Kamurocho, then bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kuwana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. Is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video.
Bro, that is so fucked up.
So we all went to see Kawaii, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said.
A bunch of civilians, yes.
So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawaii.
So you left him there alone with Kuwana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawaii into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city.
Oh my god.
You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawaii's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just...
This is so fucked up! I heard you wanted more blackmail on top of your blackmail.
It was a picture of Kawaii. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former
Oh
students.
my god! This is getting worse!
We've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
They're being forced to help Kuwana kill people? This case is finally cracking wide open. Holy shit.
What the hell? Murder who, exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he could find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawaii, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba...
Higashi?
We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kuwana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ehara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
What?
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
What the shit?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Oh my god. Okay. Just when you thought this couldn't get any more fucked up, it just kept getting more fucked up. Kusumoto's case 13 years ago was the catalyst that drove Kuwana to executing bullies. Mikoshiba, who Ehara murdered, was just one of many, and behind him, Kuwana was pulling the strings all along.
Sounds to me like Kuwana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kuwana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ehara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Wait.
Possibly.
No, this isn't right.
No.
Sawa-sensei didn't know Kuwana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number.
Oh! Take it!
Hello?
Yo, know who this is?
Oh my
Yagami?
god, it's Kuwana.
Kuwana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
It's a play.
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh. We'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
Oh my god. This still doesn't explain just a few things. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on just a few things. So we, at this point, we have a motive. At this point, we know about Shinya and who benefits from it. Why put the video live at that point in time? That's an interesting question. I think it's a play. I'm sus that I think that this is a play on us. I kind of always thought that RK were working with Kuwana in the first place. Like, they're acting like that they want to murder him, but it's just an act. I never really believed that they were trying to kill him. But that would raise quite a few questions. Oof. Oof, yikes. Oh! I saw that! I saw it! Hello, squirrel!
Hey, what could this mean? Bingo. Here we go.
A woody pop. Oh. Okay. I found a squirrel! Mom, I did it! Get out of my way! My god, these people make it really hard to skateboard around here. Maybe that guy's great. Oh my god. Yeah, it's weird. The morally gray. God, it's so weird. I don't see Jin Kuwana as a morally gray character, though. I just think it's bad. You don't answer violence with more violence. Just because a bully's a bully doesn't mean you fucking murder. Like, what? There's no equation there. Oh boy, here we go. Hi, buddy.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya?
No.
Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kuwana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
I have a feeling if we let her go, she's gonna die.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down?
Although then that wouldn't give him the satisfaction he wants.
How's Kaido holding up?
Kaido-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
Woo!
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
Yeah.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kuwana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me. Is that what's eating away at you right now?
Shut up!
Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman.
Wow, thanks.
You and I are the same.
Pfft.
We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
What?
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago.
We're not the same at all. Excuse me? I'm like offended.
Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped. She stopped
Just
me in the
because
hall so she
people
could
have
tell me about
scars
how
doesn't
serious
mean that
the
you're the
bullying really
same.
was.
What the shit?
Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing.
Everybody has
I figured
scars.
it was
Jesus
harmless,
Christ.
that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. Now it's too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind? She asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So that's how he got the bullying video. He set it up himself to record the room remotely.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning.
You definitely did dodge it, bro, but okay.
4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
Sawa-sensei was the one who told Kuwana that I'd show up at her school.
The police are a pain in the ass, but when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13
I was right!
years.
Oh my god!
Had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
I called that. I thought the girl was
Everything I did that
Mamiya.
night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun.
Dang! That's a... For once in my life, that's a crystal theory nailed.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Yikes.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
The common link between them is Shinya.
Just a sec.
They're still looking for his body. So
Yeah.
that's the link that they're looking for.
Still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out. While you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Chasing? Chasing!
You won't get away.
Whee!
Don't you have anything else to do? Leave me alone!
Leave me alone. No, Kuwana! You still murdered a fuck ton of people, by the way.
You don't give up!
A little fucked up, buddy.
Now look at you!
Oh my god, the fucking sign.
Hold up.
Don't you have anything else to do?
I hate this guy. I hope at the end we get to kill Kuwana.
Now look at you!
You won't get away.
Jesus. He do be people running.
Hold up.
Jesus. Yagami, you're so extra. What the shit, dude?
Leave me alone!
You won't get away.
Ew! Ew! I hate that comment. Reevaluate your life. No one deserves shit. Just because you do one bad thing in your life doesn't mean you deserve to die for it. Jesus Christ, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Catch you later. Damn it. Get back here.
Jesus!
What the?
Seriously,
Where'd he go?
reevaluate your life. Really think about it, because that's an extremely disturbing comment. Not saying it's not fucked up, but I genuinely believe no one deserves to die for this shit. Okay, what? Again? This makes no sense.
You really need the masks. Come on, Kurakawa kids.
Thank
You
you,
heard that,
atoning in a
right?
non-violent
The
way.
detective here already knows everything.
You know, that's a thing.
Kuwana.
Chat,
What are you
you're
going to do now?
concerning.
What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akahike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Time to learn your lesson.
Come on. What kind of lesson is this? Let's go.
That's a lot of people with bats. Oh god, changing, I guess, to this was a bad idea? I thought this would help me here.
Let's go.
I wanna... Can I not... Fuck you. Fuck you too. And a big old fuck you. And... That... Okay. I wanted to do a wall jump, but then that ended up not being cool at all.
Kuwana.
Yeah, I've noticed that Crane is kind of weak, but that's also because I'm not putting any, like, of my SP into the skills to enhance it. I could make it better. It looks like it actually does have a lot of potential. Nice.
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san.
She do be scared.
Well, since Kuwana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Oh! Get it.
13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusimoto plunged himself
Doing good, fam.
into
Hope you're
a
doing good
coma,
too.
sealing his fate alongside Kuwana's. Ridden by guilt, Kuwana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
That was a horrible recap. I feel like that recap could have been a little bit more detailed. I feel like that didn't say much. Chapter 10, Catch a Tiger. That scared me because the noise came out of my PS5. Oh, okay. The snapshot comes out of your controller.
What are you doing?
Getting your
I like that the
identification
controller
on record,
is your
so you won't
phone.
be a
That's
threat to us
funny.
anymore.
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days.
Damn, Yagami, let's go.
Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you.
That's a good way of saying it.
Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here.
Oh no.
Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Take a breather?
Huh?
No.
That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
A break?
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about
I
that.
want a break.
My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. They'll make them pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Oh my god, Higashi.
Make 'em pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem. I'm gonna be the solution.
That's the gay in me talking!
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother. I'm doing the right thing, damn it!
Higashi!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Since I'm out, might as well check out how the city's doing. Killing some time?
Relax, Yagami-san. I'll let you know when Shirosaki-sensei and the others arrive.
How about now?
They're gonna pay for what they did to Aniki.
Higashi.
If I don't make them, who's gonna?
Higashi is so mad. Wait, I know how to kill time. Gotcha! Just one. I got a blowfish. That's all I needed. I did want plot, yeah. I did. But now I'm just gonna go to gotcha hell because I can't have my plot right now. They told me to kill some time, and I feel like this is a good way to kill time. And money. Another blowfish! This is rigged, I'm out. Fuck the gotcha. Alright, how do we want to kill some time today? What's going on in the Buzz Researcher? A robbery? What? Oh, that's the filming thing. Ah, yes. They're filming Office Alone 4. Oh! Ah, we remember seeing that film. Yes. Must level all skills. No, I'm just gonna put everything into Snake. Snake skill, best skill. Okay. Skill? Whatever. Kamurocho Hills! Yes, we want to go to here. I can call a taxi on my phone, right? Even though I'm literally standing right in front of one. Hell yeah.
Hey, Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
Oh!
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles.
Oh!
They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
Got it. Then I'll head back soon.
Never mind!
Thanks.
Okay. Well, that was quick. Let's go back. Yay! Oh my god, bro, what are you so mad about? Bro, are you okay? I'm just gonna ban you. Bro, take a deep breath. You really need to take a deep breath. Holy shit. Oh my god. You need some chill in your life. First of all, let me explain this, because this is a life lesson for chat. I normally wouldn't do stuff like this. But y'all, if someone does bad things, they do not deserve to die for it. If you genuinely believe that, I would kindly ask you to fuck off and leave. Do they deserve to atone for their actions? Of course they do. But death ain't it. What the shit? That should be like an actual no-brainer. Saying that they deserve it just because they were a bully in high school is sincerely fucked up. Like, yes, they can atone for their actions. But death is so fucked up. Get out of my chat. Hello? You want to know why? I'll tell you why. Because I'm not that old, but I'm old enough to have personally witnessed people being complete dicks in high school. People that were bullies. And you want to know how they are now? They're a lot better people. Imagine that. People changing. Oh my god, it's a concept. Imagine that. You ever heard of like IRL character development? It's a thing that happens. People can surprisingly, you know, improve on their life. So that's why the justice system exists. They can serve jail time, whatever, atone for their crimes. Sometimes, often, people turn out for the better. Holy shit, but they don't deserve to die. God damn it. Death is extreme. Holy shit, you have one life, by the way. You only get one of those in your life.
You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
That's all I'll say on that topic.
Of course not.
My god, I don't support anybody with that kind of mindset. That's extremely harsh.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least
I've had the pleasure of witnessing people change, and I will always value that.
Here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kuwana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kuwana's steps.
Anyway, back to the game.
Exactly.
It's a good life lesson. All right?
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
I would never wish death upon my worst enemy. Because that is kind of fucked up. Anyway.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kuwana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
She
The
sounds
person
so
who roped you
done.
on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kuwana doing at the time? Was he in Ijincho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kuwana posed as Ihara himself? So this Ihara was actually Kuwana. Huh.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kuwana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ehara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
What?
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from
Aw.
a computer and prints physical objects using materials like
That's a
resin.
cute story, lover.
So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ehara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
My god, this is...
What the hell?
Oh my god.
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses. The seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Thank you, Sayuri.
Right.
Assuming Kuwana was Ihara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Oh, I gotta present something. But I'm writing something down in my notes. Okay. That looks like an emote. Time to pull back the curtain on this case. Any evidence I'm unsure of, I need to press Mamiya on it right now. So what are we unsure about? Oh yeah. Explain that.
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ihara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ihara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ihara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ihara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ehara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment.
We had guessed that before, but now we just got confirmation.
Put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
Just as I suspected, Shinahara fabricated the harassment evidence long before it happened.
The police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes.
Oh my god, bitch.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
I'd better press Mamiya on this evidence. I mean, more on anything would be nice, really. Just like confirmation on how it went down, rather than us suspecting it. So this is before the switch, this is after the switch, and then that's him. I'll press on the card.
How about this, then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ihara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30
I love
a.m.
Hoshino.
If Ihara killed Mikoshiba in Ijincho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's dumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ehara-san beforehand.
No, that's not stumping me. I just want confirmation on stuff rather than just suspecting everything, lady.
That way, Ehara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
Yeah, everything. So we know about the switch. I'm like really curious. I think I'll try to do all the wrong answers because yeah, this is interesting how she says everything.
How should we be looking at this?
The guy getting taken down in the footage is the real Ihara-san. Sensei had already switched places with them before the scene happened. No one saw through his disguise.
Makes sense. There'd be no way to swap places after getting caught like this. His sunglasses were removed too.
Also, the person who tripped him was one of ours. So was the one who took the smartphone video. If nobody tried to stop him, he would have just gotten away. But the most important part of it was pinning Ihara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right. If that didn't happen, the entire alibi goes up in smoke.
More or less.
So basically, this entire battery case was calculated from the start. Nothing but smoke and mirrors.
This is before or after the switch? Doesn't actually say.
What do you make of this?
I mean, what's there to doubt?
You tell me?
The one running on the platform wasn't Ihara-san. It was Sensei pretending to be him, right?
Meaning...
There is no more meaning. That's all there is to it. Ihara-san used a stand-in to fake his alibi. The stand-in turned out to be none other than Jin Kuwana, which Mamiya-san just finished explaining in detail.
Yep. Good to know we have all our ducks in a row.
Yeah, we got it now! Okay, I have a feeling the overhead, she'll say the same thing. This will be the same thing. That will be the same thing. All right, all right, all right. She'll say the same thing.
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes.
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did.
In a weird way, she's the victim in multiple cases, but she's also the cult. Like,
so that was all part of the plan.
She's also playing the opposite part.
Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies.
It's so awkward.
Ihara-san's the same way.
She's
his
fucked up, man.
His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kuwana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ihara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment.
No.
He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ihara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kuwana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ihara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Yep.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ihara and Kuwana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
Oh shit.
That might be harder than it sounds.
That's very bold.
Why do you say that, Ganda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Hara being found guilty, right?
Yeah.
As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Hara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
I feel like we got nowhere.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah.
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would, but there's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Well...
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
And we can't really release the video
directly
footage
pointing to
at the
Mamiya
current time.
Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Wow, straight for the jugular, huh?
Kakashi!
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
All right, bro.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless. So why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
No, Higashi, fuck you, bruh. We bow for no man, except for maybe Kaito and Sugiura. Gonna go with sorry, sad interview Hara tomorrow. Time to call it a day. Indeed, time to call it a day. DLC where we play Higashi, please. I agree, Nero. Or Kaito. You know, I want to play as all the boys. Wait, can I go underground? Oh. Remember that one game, I forget which Yakuza game, where you actually could go underground? I remember that. Good old days. I have so much SP. I should probably use it. Shifting blame. Nah. 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 Master of deception when tailing. I'm a pro tailer, I don't need that. Alright, we have some abilities that we probably should get. Reduces damage taken when falling from high places when you fail to brace for impact. I'm fine. Even though it's like super cheap. Get out of a bad position by counterattacking your way out of an enemy's chokehold. Yes, I should have gotten that a long time ago. Yagami climbs onto an enemy and desperately punches the crap out of them. Damn. That's, Alright, I'll bite. Close in on your enemy and strike their chin with the heel of your palm during X boost. I don't really use X boost that much. I'd rather not waste on the X boost stuff. Taunted downed enemy to charge the X gauge. Yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah, sure. Taunt all nearby enemies. Enhanced reversal. Increase the effective immortal reversal against bosses while X boost is active. But that's while it's increase the effectiveness of immortal reversal while at low health. I hate the conditional stuff, kind of. All right, I should really. All right, snake health boost. Boost attack. All right, let's go to snake, because that's the best style. Charge finishing blows. Yes. I should have that. A reversal attack used when grabbed by an enemy. Okay. Adds an additional strike to parries during X boost. No. On successful parries, increases the chance to frighten. Doesn't help me in a boss battle, though. A throw that counters an enemy attack while your X gauge is less than 1 segment charged. Hold R1 and press circle just as an enemy attacks. Huh. I could make use of that. I'm finally spending all this SP. Finally. Perform from a reverse chokehold when at full health. But I have to be at full health. Why do I not have evasive blitz? I'll save the rest. Okay, that was a lot. Okay, time to go to bed. Or time to sleep on my couch. Is that really my bed? I just sleep on couches for a living? That's what I do? Why don't I, like... I feel like I should at least get a bed or something. I see you, side case, and I don't care. I'm so into this fucking plot. Saving points. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Whenever you have, like, skills that you want. Like, look at how expensive these skills are. If I want to boost my attack, I gotta have 80,000, man. So I'm going for that. Gotta stock it up. It gets expensive. Can't believe Ryan. Ryan. Can't afford bed. All right. Couch it is. Couch it is. Take a taxi to the detention center. Let's go.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent. As far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal. And we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kuwana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play? Even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
My god, I hate this guy. I'll use a piece of evidence to show that what he did next after beating up Mikoshiba. I guess I never really thought of like the order of events, but he killed him. No, he had to go back and touch the underwear fibers. I guess that could have been like old though. Let's just do it and see. But he probably did the murder first, no?
Okay, and what exactly is the point of showing this to me?
Hang on. That wasn't what I meant.
Hang on, whoops, I messed up. Okay, anyway.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba.
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. It would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kuwana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata.
I should probably write that down.
Which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kuwana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kuwana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kuwana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kuwana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kuwana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right
this
after
is
the
so
swap,
convoluted to kill a single bully.
After that,
Jesus fucking Christ.
We've all seen how the news reported. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
Fucked up.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kuwana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kuwana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Ahara-san?
There shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ahara the truth? Did your son tell you that he was bullied? Did Sawa-sensei tell you what happened? Did Kuwana tell you about the bullying, or did you discover the bullying online? I didn't really think about this. These angles that the game is making you think isn't something that I was actively thinking of, because I don't think it matters, but
Did Kuwana really tell you? You found enough motive to murder Mikoshiba on hearsay? No. That doesn't sound right at all. Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kuwana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yikes.
I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again.
Aww.
How much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
He still won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba. Must be killing him not to.
So the first time Kuwana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Koshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kuwana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kuwana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kuwana-san presents a solution that resonates with people.
Killing?
Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
There we go. Thank
They don't
you.
change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Koshiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshima.
He did it!
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kuwana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kuwana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ahara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san.
Ahara's achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook what he's already done.
If the prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guy's pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kuwana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kuwana.
I'm aware she was killed. But this is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean RK?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kuwana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create.
Oh!
And then, the unthinkable happens. Kuwana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger.
This is why death and murder is never the answer, kids.
Instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you. I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kuwana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo
God,
this whole lie.
Yagami.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Ah.
Yes, agreed.
Damn! That was smooth as fuck!
Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail. That doesn't mean
you're involved, buddy.
By that logic,
you didn't shoot the gun.
Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have it both ways.
Yeah, buddy boy.
Listen to me.
I didn't shoot the gun, so it wasn't me.
Kuwana, about why Sawa-sensei
but I gave the person the gun.
We're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
Uh-huh. Consequences for your actions in your little revenge game. I get where you're coming from, buddy.
Fill Genda-sensei in on what
but
happened.
damn, murder just ain't it.
Sure thing.
Damn! Get fucked, Ahara.
So then, Ihara admitted to killing
yes, Alan,
Mikoshiba,
that's what just happened, basically.
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kuwana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ihara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
Wouldn't they have to prove that it's fake, though?
The sexual battery evidence against Ihara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ehara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kinda significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
Genda-sensei is worried about Sayuri-san's career. I'm sure that's the case, although...
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
Whoa!
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Oh,
Yes.
shit!
As a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ehara and Kuwana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
Damn!
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ahara's defense
Pop
in the first trial,
off!
I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person
Pop
I was
off,
defending,
let's
and I
go!
felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Saori-san.
Ahara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your
Damn,
thoughts.
girl! He's not saying it, but he disagrees with Sayuri-san. How should I move this forward? I defer to Hoshino-kun.
We should listen to Saori-san. I understand why Ehara and Kuwana did what they did, but I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Saori-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kuwana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ahara's appeal.
Oh my god, that's a
So
big
it's
fucking
not
PP
Ehara
move.
But Kuwana.
If we pursue Ahara's case, Kuwana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
Yeah, but we don't have any
And
evidence,
if we
do
draw
we?
Kuwana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
Ha ha!
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
Boomer Genda.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Tsukumo's calling.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Hell yeah, buddy.
Why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Wait, Sugiura's with me? Hi, Sugiura!
Let's go.
Get out of my way.
Saori-san's going above and beyond while I'm just sitting around. I need to step it up too.
Aw, Hoshino, you're so cute.
Shintani may be gone, but Saori-kun's really filled in the gap.
Aww.
Hoshino-kun, well... He'll figure it out someday.
Oh, they actually mentioned Shintani. That's sweet. Oh. We never forget Shintani. Oh my god, I can't use my skateboard because I have Sugiura. God damn it. Don't hit me. I'm seeing if there's like a squirrel hidden on these walls. Yeah, Shintani got murdered last game. That happened. We never forget. Come on, keep up, Sugiura.
Well, now that's something. Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Yup.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
Like what?
Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san? You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed.
Why is RK after Kuwana? How much do they know about him?
Before they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai.
Mm-hmm.
But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kuwana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't gonna be in the know on that, though. Though if Akutsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me.
How modest of you.
Yep.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
Alright. Heading outside. Outside's a scary place. I don't know about that. Messages. How's the investigation coming along, Yagami-san? If you're ever stuck, try using the school diary to review the situation. Our nemesis, the professor, must be stopped. He sneaks his way into the hearts of innocent high schoolers, turning them into delinquents one by one. Remember, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Thanks, Amasawa. Mr. Amasawa is basically like Mrs. Sholmes. Ms. Sholmes. That's what we'll call her. Alright, school diary, huh? The dance club! Look at all these other things I never did, but totally can do. God, there's so much to do in this game. So we can't do anything with the Mystery Research Club. Condition main school story progress. The professor. Right. $10 to 20 hours early game? Holy shit, dude. That's a lot of time. All right, time to go to Serio High then. Alright, now I just have to remember how to get... Oh, it's literally... Okay. Navigating around the school always confuses me. Okay.
So my P3 outfit came today and it's amazing. I totally love it.
I don't know what you mean, but thank you for the 100 bits.
Amasawa.
You mean like the uniform? Amasawa, did Takanashi-san fill you in on the professor's website? Yes. I was actually just looking into it. It's on the dark web, so I wasn't able to browse it using conventional methods. Dark web? I'm gonna need some more details here. Amasawa, what's the dark web? It's essentially the shadow realm of the internet.
Does that mean...
It's the what? The websites we normally browse are either on the surface web or the deep web. Public fare, like blogs and shopping sites, are accessible by anyone, so they're considered part of the surface web. The deep web is comprised of standard but secure websites, email services, privately shared documents, etc.
That being said...
The dark web is entirely different though. These are websites you'd never stumble across in your daily life. What? You can't just search for the sites like in the rest of the internet?
Yes.
They won't come up in a search engine. They aren't even accessible unless you use their proprietary browser. It's the one truly lawless land left in our society, a cyberspace where truly anything goes, no matter how heinous.
I see.
No wonder you called it the Shadow Realm. Sounds like stumbling around there could net you some viruses or even worse. It is certainly a place where one's curiosity can be one's own undoing. The dark web affords a very high degree of anonymity, making it a hotbed for cybercrimes of all kinds. This is where the black market truly flourishes in our day. They say you can buy anything you'd ever imagine on the dark web if you looked long enough for it. I see, so that includes dangerous stuff like firearms, right? That's just the tip of the iceberg. Counterfeit money, fake passports, illegal animals. Apparently, there are even sites where you can hire assassins. That's definitely bad. And you're saying the professor's website isn't any better?
Yes.
It's not so terribly grim as that, but the students posting on the site definitely have some unsavory requests. Yikes. At least the game understands what deep web versus deep web. Oh, deep web versus dark web, you mean? Oh, yeah. I know nothing. I am completely clueless on this side of the internet. I'm gonna be real. I know absolutely nothing.
Yagami-san.
Allow me to show you the whims of Seiryu High students unleashed. Let's see what we're dealing with. Looks like an ordinary bulletin board at first glance. What kind of stuff's getting posted? All sorts of requests. I want to ace the mock exam. I want my crush to notice me. Some had their requests answered. Here, the professor replied with the prices for all the different answer keys to upcoming exams.
Does that mean?
Up-to-date answer keys, huh? Sounds like the kind of thing someone would have to hack into a school server to get their hands on.
If I were to guess...
I'm sure they already have. If not the professor himself, then someone under his employ. Also, I should mention, anyone registering on the site needs to provide a Seiryu High student ID, presumably to weed out faculty and parents. The professor really seems to have thought of everything. Yagami-san, take a look at this post by username Dancing Bunny. Dear Professor, I want to see Misaki High's dance captain Yuri Norizuki get injured during the Dance Jam finals. Do it right before she goes on stage. Ruin her on the night that she wants everything to go her way. Ruin that pretty face. Misaki High's dance club, Yuri Norizuki. I know I've heard that name before. Ah, the dance prelims. The ex-idol and star dancer for the Misaki High's dance club. There's also a strong chance that this request was made by a Seiryu High dance club member.
What is that?
What makes you say that? After looking into Dancing Bunny's previous posts, it seems to be a safe bet. In one, they complain about the club's advisor. In another, they ask for advice about something that happened during practice.
Unbelievable.
One of the rabbits wishing harm on Norizuki? No way. Yagami-san, there's a possibility that the professor will accept Dancing Bunny's request. Oh, that's not good. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to once more go into the fray and track down this rabbit. Do I have any more things to discuss with you?
Yagami-san.
Okay, no. Just making sure. To the dance club! The main story wants me to look around town. However, I mean, dance club is pretty much main plot. Holy shit.
Ah.
Well, look who it is.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for convincing Micah to come back.
Thank you very much.
I'm glad to see a great dancer back where they belong.
Yes.
Now we have a real shot at regionals. We're gonna zing them right out of their seats. Well, I know I'll do everything I can to help rabbits, that's for sure. Woo! That's a wrap for today. Good job, everyone.
Yagami-san.
Could you come here for a second? Please, just come with me. You have to see this.
Hey.
Have to see what?
Hey.
Takanashi-san, what's going on? My friend said that she saw her around here somewhere. Is that Itakura? What's she doing?
Kotoko.
You actually came to school.
No.
No, not really. Don't be shy. Come on.
Hey.
Just come on. Amazawa-senpai would be delighted to see you. Aw, she came back to school.
What?
What is it? Got a problem? I could just leave if so. No problem at all. Welcome. You're the third member of the Mystery Research Club. Boy, how exclusive. It's good to see you in school. I guess I could show up if I feel like it. Not like I hate mysteries or anything. Baka.
Not bad.
This is quite the collection, Amazawa-senpai. I've got all the famous ones at home. Should I bring those to the club sometime? I suppose getting to read all these for free is pretty cool. Oh, and Itakura-san, would you like to work on a mystery fanzine with me? I'm in the middle of analyzing some of Carr's novels. Carr, huh? I heard a new translation just came out. Now we'll finally get to read a free version of the Locked Room lecture. This turned out pretty well, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, teamwork level 2! Progress other cases in the school stories to increase Yagami's leadership. Nice. Gaming. And yeah, back to the research. Okay, back to dance club. We'll get to main story eventually, but dance club is very important. I mean, Yagami going into some insane dance training. Of course that's worth it.
What?
You're messing with me, right? No, I'm serious. I saw him in the faculty room. I bet he wouldn't show his face in here, though. Hey, what's going on? Our advisor, Kamakado-sensei, actually came to school today. The one I still haven't met all this time. Yes. It's been a while since he helped out in the club. I'm sure he'll sneak off soon instead of coming here and lending us a hand. Oh, well, in that case, I should go meet him now. Huh? What for? I'm involved with the dance club after all. What's he look like?
So...
bushy hair, pale face, his shirts are always wrinkled. I think he's like 25 years old.
Gotcha.
Got it. If I spot him, I'll try to find out what his deal is. Oh. Continue the dance club investigation. Yeah. This is The guy... Thank you, Alan. We are gaming. Look, the thing is, if I progress the dance plot, then we get to see more Yagami dance moves, and in my book, that is always worth it. I really do want to keep seeing Yagami dancing. Totally not for my own content or anything. No, I don't want to do these dances myself. No! That's not what I want to do. Oops. Ah, the prompt comes up so fast. I know, these side cases. Could this guy be the dance club advisor? Am I mistaken? Are you Kamikado-sensei? Huh? Who are you? I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. I've sort of stepped in to help the dance club too recently. Chairman told me all about you. It's so great that you're lending them a hand. What do you think of their routine? They're really coming along. They've pretty much got the whole thing down pat. Nice, nice. Hey, nice. You know, I'm the one who choreographed that routine. I've always been rather passionate about dance.
Excuse me.
I have to tell you, the rabbits seem a little lost without you. Is there any way you could step back in and help them out again? I'm afraid I have to say no. Huh? Why is that? You probably won't understand, but essentially it's due to complications from a broken heart. My love was the most incredible dancer. Now that she's out of my life, I simply can't bear to witness the sight. So you see, I have no choice but to retire from the world of dance. I mean, would you want a teacher around who was constantly throwing up? Right, I suppose not. Here, you could take this. Maybe it'll do you and the rabbits some good. Dance textbook. Popping! Wait, so we get to see Yagami popping now? I certainly have no use for it anymore. Yagami popping. Say what? Ain't he already popping though? Kinda. What is popping in dance? Kinda exactly what it sounds like. I don't know how to describe it with words other than like... How do you describe popping with words? I can only show. I can only show what it is. I don't know how to describe it in words. So I just do that. Ah. He said there's no way you can come back to the dance club. I knew it. I guess we're all on our own, huh? We'll be fine as long as you're with us, Yagami-san. You're so much more dependable than Kamikado-sensei. Yeah. Oh, we'd be lost without you, Yagami-san. You're helpful, kind, and you're why we got through prelims. We can rely on you for anything. Everyone's basically considers you our advisor already. Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to do whatever I can to help the rabbits. Goodbye to no-show Kamikado. Oh, okay. No, I wouldn't say jerky movements. That's not a good description. You could say that about a lot of stuff.
Okay, team.
That kind of work will earn us a regionals trophy.
Yagami-san.
The finals of the Ijincho Citywide Dance Regionals.
Sayaka.
Have you seen it yet? The Norizaki video? Yeah, that was really something. Last night, someone uploaded a video of the Misaki High Dance Club's latest routine. It already has over 200,000 views. Jesus, that's actually a lot. Hello? For one day? Basically overnight? Wow, sounds like one idol who's still got a loyal fan base. But it's not just the idol thing. I've seen the video and their routine, phenomenal. It's like I was spellbound. Their form, their timing, everything was perfect. The music was actually unique. Even the solos were top notch. We're going up against this. We're in trouble. Guys. Hey, what's with the faces? Did you forget the rabbit's motto? Motto, rather? Dance like nobody's watching. I get that Norizuki's dance team makes you nervous, but if you just go up there and enjoy yourselves like you do during practice, you're gonna knock them dead. Got it?
Yagami-san.
We'd appreciate it if you were there to support us. Okay, are we doing this now? I think I should just do this now. Why not? Let's go to finals, everybody. Head to the dance meet. Rabbits, roll out. Ijincho Regionals, we're coming for you.
Ah, hey.
See it yet? See what?
So,
what was that about? You don't think she meant the video?
Ah.
Oh, I see now. Why'd she come all this way to ask me that? She doesn't have any reason to be here today. You're probably the whole reason that video got shared online. She clearly thinks you're her competition. I'd say she's just trying to get in your head. You think so? Maybe. Competition is silly.
Dress gotta set the sweet moves up.
Locking, popping, dropping. Dude, I hope the last... Oh, it's breaking? Oh, it actually tells you. Bro, we have to see. We have to see Yagami breakdancing. Oh my god. I have to see that. Whoa!
Dress to impress. Awesome.
Idol uniforms. Let's go, ladies! All right, you guys ready? Tournament start!
Okay, let's go.
Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Just don't get nervous.
Pumpkin people, pumpkin people.
Cut it out. The more you focus on something, the more you'll just work yourselves up.
Yeah.
You have to accept your nerves with every fiber of your being. My old dance instructor taught me that. And once we start, we're gonna forget the audience is even there. We'll be too busy killing it to notice them. What's our motto?
Dance like nobody's watching. Let's do our best.
He's the team mood maker.
Okay, team.
All right, here we go. Here we go. I have to pee really bad.
Spunk. Go.
Up the step, rabbit. Woo! I have to pee really bad. I should have went before this, but now I gotta play the game. Here we go. Whoa! Oops. I wish I want to watch it. our girls just fucking killed it.
Nice.
Let's go! I wanted to see Yagami do the dance, but that's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Respectable.
That was awesome. First place award. Top prize. Serio rabbits. It's her. Uh-oh. Hey, here to spy on the enemy? What? Are you Serio High's their outside counselor, Yagami? What's your honest take on the Rapids' performance today? I was impressed. I knew their top dancer would make a difference. The rest of them, though, they've got a long way to go. Really? Competition's that tough, huh? But their little dance like nobody's watching gimmick is a surprisingly dangerous one. I first noticed it at a smaller meet. I thought to myself, they might not make it. They may not be very good, but they sure do look like they love doing it.
I see.
That's a keen observation, and I'll even tell you, I think it's their secret weapon. Passion! We did it! Oh. I see the Star Rabbits return to the stage, but don't you think you're leaning up on her a bit hard? What do you mean? When you crowd a flower with too many weeds, the life gets choked out of it. Might as well dig up the whole bed and start over fresh. Hey. Who you calling weeds? You got some nerve. I guess Norizuki still feels confident enough to swing by and take her jabs at Noshizono. This battle's far from over. Yikes! Yagami-san, I'm calling about the dancing bunny investigation. Well, actually, I found something that could help you out. Could you stop by HQ? Uh-oh. What's going on? I'll look around town eventually. You know, eventually. Hottest take? Honest take. Okay, look. No, down the stairs, not up the stairs. Damn it. Fuck, I still have to pee. I don't know why I didn't go yet. I'm like holding it. I don't know why.
I suppose.
Coming here after school helps to save on utility bills at home. Hey, whatever gets you here.
Amasawa.
What do you want to talk about?
Hmm?
Unpleasant information. I found Noshizono-san's chatter account. Turns out her username is Dancing Bunny.
What was that?
Take a look for yourself. Oh my god, drama!
Hey.
Are you sure this isn't just a coincidence? Believe me, I wish that were the case, but to be honest, we're looking at more than one coincidence here. Not only that, Nishizono-san has a motive. If Yuri Norizuki were forced to drop out of the competition due to injury, Nishizono-san would have Hiragi-kun all to herself. Is Nishizono really the type to ask someone to hurt somebody else? When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Ah, I see we quote the famous Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes himself said that, didn't he? I don't believe a true detective shies away from the facts, Yagami-san. I know Sherlock Holmes lines when I see them, but you don't need to quote them at me. We don't have any concrete proof yet.
Look here.
Perhaps you're unaware, Yagami-san, but when it comes to teenagers, the worst ones usually make an effort to appear well-adjusted and reputable. Never take high schoolers at face value. All right then, noted.
Amasawa.
I'll keep working with the rabbits. I'll let you know when I have a lead. Yikes. Well, good luck to you then, detective.
Itakura.
You're a MRC member now. You can act like you're above this, but you're gonna join us on some real detective work one of these days. Want to try going undercover sometime?
Yagami-san.
Speaking of going undercover, Yagami-san, there's another club that I'd like you to investigate soon. I'm still gathering information at the moment. I'll let you know once I'm ready for you. Yeah, imagine quoting Sholmes to me. Me. All right, buddy. All right. We'll see how that does ya. All right, we gotta go to the dancing club room. I have to make a note here every time because I genuinely still don't know my way around this school and I still have to do this stuff. You hear about the murder? Everyone's talking about murder. I couldn't imagine dealing with this kind of drama whenever I was in high school. This is a bit much. Jeez. Hello, I'm here to pop. Please give me a new dance song.
Got a song in mind?
Shit. There's still 2 more songs. Fine, we'll do this one again.
Go ahead and pick a... Which step should we work on?
I want to see the popping.
Go ahead and pick a
I gotta see him do the popping.
Got a song in mind?
We gotta get an S tier in all of these. We'll do easy mode so I can watch it a little bit better. Yeah, Yagami. Oops.
And 1 and 2.
Nice! That was sick.
Here goes nothing.
Oh! Holy shit!
And 1 and 2.
Oh, that was good popping. Look at him go! Damn, he popped it off! Oh my god, Mr. Roboto here! Mr. Arigato, Mr. Roboto! Damn, that was good! He like did a whole like sequence of pop and stops, pop and lock. Holy shit! That was good pop and locking! Ah! That was awesome! Let's see the last one. We still have one more to see. That was really cool.
Got a song in mind?
Wait, I only got an A rank. Oh god, I suck. It's okay.
Which step should we work on?
Let's see D.
Go ahead and pick a costume. Got a song in mind?
We gotta get an A. Same thing again.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, an S, not an A. Fuck. Alright, Yagami, let's see those moves. Bam, bam, bam. His smile looks so awkward.
Here goes nothing.
Look at these moves! Ah!
And 1 and 2.
Oh my god, I want to do these so bad.
Here goes nothing.
Look at him go. Look at this guy. He's popping! Look at that! Shit, son! Oh, I missed one toward the end. Alright, Yagami. Alright, Yagami. I see you. I still got the S. Okay, I was worried I wouldn't get the S. I need the S. Alright, bye. I just wanted to dance a little bit. I'm going back to main plot. Can I call a taxi from here? Ah, fuck. I gotta leave this school. What? Me? Dance video? What? No. No, I wouldn't do that. How do I leave? This is the entrance, right? High school courtyard, and then you go through, and then... Ah, the entrance. Yes. Go through the door. I'm ready to show you that case to you, the one about Siryu Club. About another Siryu Club. Oh. This place really is a mess, huh? What's happening?
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have a minute, Yakuza?
Whoa. Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview with Ihara-san.
Plot!
And something he said isn't sitting right with me. So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Ihara-san to offer revenge. Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusumoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kuwana's actions, so wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusumoto, right?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's mother, Raiko, she used to be just another suit in the Ministry of Health, but now she's a vice minister. Oh.
Yes, who is currently vice minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai, then there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out. With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kuwana? Which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusumoto?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah. Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
Quite a compliment coming from you. I feel better already.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
Time to get back to Tsukumo. Might be worth looking into Raiko Kusumoto more closely. Oh, you don't say. Time to get me a taxi back to the Yokohama 99. Wait. Which section of town is that? Jesus. Yokohama 99. There we go. I'm getting my journal back out.
Yagami-san, back already?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusumoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusumoto became vice minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution. Bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice Minister's pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kuwana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kuwana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get ya. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net.
What?
It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
Whoa.
And?
It's hitting the network news too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher
Don't say me.
Sawa in her own apartment. Kanagawa PD is conducting
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, because they're trying to track him down. They want to kill Kuwana real bad, so that does make sense.
Kuwana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
No.
Former teacher before and after the incident.
Because the RK is what killed her.
That he's been using a false identity for over a decade.
So if they're going after Kuwana, of course they're gonna try to... That makes sense. Why are the police going after Kuwana and not Soma? What the hell? What? Did we not just confirm this?
If Kuwana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kuwana. But why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's
Watanabe!
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kuwana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kuwana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. If that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
That's not even evidence.
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kuwana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kuwana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's
Oh my
location.
god, Tsukumo.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main
Tsukumo!
drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency, quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
Hold on. Okay, sorry. Nabe-san should be on the main street of Chinatown. All right, let's go. Did you need to run out and take a break? Yeah, I have to pee. I still do. Indeed. My bladder says, please help me. I should go, you're right. Oh, I went too far. I passed Chinatown. Fine, I'll be back. All right. I feel much better. Chat, you're funny. Okay. How much SP do I have? Ah, not enough. Can't catch me. They can't see me. They can't catch me if they don't know where I ran. Oh! They're just waiting for me? Okay, well, clearly Watanabe is down here. This is honestly such a pretty building. This whole area is super, super pretty. Oh, hey, they're gone. Hi! Hello? Do you... Hello? Abundant oil. Why were you carrying that, dude? Stop blocking! Rude. Chinese architecture is cool too. Of course, any architecture is really cool. I'm a huge simp for even like European architecture in general. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I could have done that, I guess. Hold on, I was trying to do something like cool. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I don't want to do that X action. Hold on. I want to, hold on, I want to play with this guy. That sounds really bad. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, wrong direction. I wanted that to be really cool. Nope, okay. Damn. Oh, well.
And stay down.
All right. Watanabe, where are you at? There's a lot of enemies around here. I know this is Chinatown. But like... what, I guess what do they consider? Let me look at the... Hey! These enemies are like running at me. Oh my my god, this isn't Chinatown. Chinatown's way up here. Oh god, I'm so stupid. This is just the Liumang. That's the Liumang headquarters. Oh my god, Crystal. Holy shit, I'm so stupid. Look, it still checks out. The Liumang are Chinese, okay? I'm not wrong. Whatever. So anyway, about Chinatown. Ow. Oh, nice. I didn't have to fight them.
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
Is that Takano?
Sakurai.
Oh, right.
Oh. Sakurai.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen
Wait,
sense of smell.
I was right.
Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal.
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the?
Oh.
Hey. I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's.
Damn. What's he up to?
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Kuwana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Kuwana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata.
Yeah, we know that.
Using a fake. And services right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too, like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kuwana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you
They're
show up are
protecting
long gone.
Soma.
Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kuwana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kuwana has to die in an accident.
What?
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle. I
I'd guess.
Oh my god.
Someone clearly wants Kuwana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kuwana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
Watanabe!
You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
Hey! Watanabe!
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kuwana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well...
Damn!
I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough! You dead son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch!
Come on.
Oh god, he's doing a lot of damage.
It's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
I'm gonna die. I died. Wow, he actually said how to have a drink, and I did. I drowned. Good job. Yeah, yeet! Dead. Oh god, why am I not parrying? What's happening? Did I not press the parry button? Because I'm pretty sure as hell I did. Have a drink. Not this time, buddy. Holy shit! Damn! No! I accidentally pushed the parry button as opposed to the X button for immortal reversal. I forgot. I pushed the wrong button. Holy damage. Oh my fucking god. Wrong button to push. Let's just get drunk. Ah, I keep forgetting the X action. Bro, you hurt so much. Oh! Ow! God! Ow, that just looks like it hurts. My health! Watanabe hurts like a bitch! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh god, oh god, oh god, we're gonna die again, oh god, good job, Crystal! One fucking job! Jesus. Hello? My god, I'm staggered. Are you joking? Okay. I'm just mad at this point. I was gaming for all of like 2 seconds. Ugh, that was just exhausting. Lots and lots of bentos. All right, Watanabe, can you talk to me now? We're supposed to be bros. Where's Tesso? Tesso needs to help a homie out, you know?
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. Pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kuwana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. You're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before
I know
it's too
who it
late.
is. Okuda.
Is there anyone on the force who would want Kuwana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kuwana the handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? You were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
The public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. It keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the peace.
Why is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in Arcade's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let Arcade roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, new ones will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been, or maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kuwana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
It doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kuwana's a scapegoat for RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kuwana silenced, it'll all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kuwana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your ship and keep a lid on it.
I can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kuwana for Sawa-sensei's murder. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kuwana, that'll be enough to muddy the waters.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought. Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Jincho.
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kuwana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Jincho.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The Police are headed there now.
Komijul?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kuwana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kuwana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
Jesus Christ! I'm in danger. Hi, can you help me? I don't think pansies, roses, lilies, and mugswort and four-leaf clovers are exactly going to help me. Never mind, lady. Not gonna help me. Oh, I'm drunk. I forgot. Ignore me, please. I am very much in danger. Oh god, the skateboarding. I'm fine. Oh god damn. No one to give flowers to? Nope. Well, I would give them to Kaido, actually. I would give flowers to Kaido if the game let me. What? Hold on! I gotta help a citizen out! Hello, madam, did you drop this?
Excuse me.
Give me something good. Platinum plate. Damn! Give me a platinum plate. Shit. She give me the goods. Wait, hold on. I'm actually just going somewhere to eat, please. Hey, leave me alone. Hi, I need to eat really right now. Oh, I'll take that red wine. And that. Actually, do I want the red wine? Yeah, we want the red wine. Thank you.
It's starting to feel pretty tasty. Thanks.
Oh god, the creepy music came back. All right, let's go.
Howdy. How's your day?
Xvanis, thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate it. I hope you keep enjoying all of the new emotes. And I'm doing pretty dang good, man. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing good as well. We are solving some crimes. Yes, things are happening. Ow! God, I cannot fucking do anything drunk. Oh, I'm stuck.
Yagamishi, it's me. I have an update for you. It seems Kuwana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Yeah, in Komijul, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komijul.
Already?
They're probably gonna surround the area and gradually close in on Kuwana-san. What's your plan, Yagamishi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kuwana, he'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kuwana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komijul. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
Sugiura! Yes, bring my boyfriend along. I should have stocked up on some bentos.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami-shi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komicho.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Hey, that drone has propeller guards. I know what those are now.
So, what should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagami-shi.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Nice, Tsukumo. Now's my chance. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to be stealthing right now. Oh. I was just about to just run. Alright, Kuwana, where are you at?
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komi proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Oh god. How does this fucking work? Yeah, we use Yen as a distraction. Yeah.
Can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
That actually works. Can you believe it? Oh! Infiltrated. We did it. Made it without getting busted. Woo! Congratulations. This is Gomijuo. Kuwana should be in here somewhere.
Keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kuwana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Technical difficulties now? I guess I'll have to make my way on my own. Of course. Going back to the Gomijuo. I'm getting nostalgic. Oh my god, go through the fucking door, Yagami.
Kitakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
That voice, oh my god. I do not want to fight this guy again.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Sugira? Jesus Christ, don't do that!
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kuwana?
No,
No.
not exactly.
They're the same.
I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kuwana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Yeah, it is, bro.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kuwana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kuwana-san come to Komicho? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komicho here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kuwana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Yeah, they're turned around. It's fine. I'm just wondering if I need to loot anything. Alright, can't keep going up. Hello? Go through the door.
That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kuwana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
We're not being very sneaky anymore. Sugiura, you fucking coming?
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got RK coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
We're gonna get caught eventually. Hi, Sugiura. Can I just like look at his beautiful face? I love you. I'm sorry. Ah, is that parkour I seek over there? What is this? Ah, a gold plate. All right, let's see how I can get past here. Look at all that parkour. Easy game.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here.
Oh.
There we go.
You're beating me to parkour. What the fuck, bro? Show off! I was gonna do that!
Damn. Wish I was that nimble.
Fucking Sugiura. I wonder if I can afford to like get these items while I climb. Toughness. Aww. Wait, hold on. That was a really bad start. I want to drop. All right, Sugiura. I made my way, bitch.
Good work, Yagami-san.
Yo, you guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Yeah.
Huh? Komichu? Us?
Yeah.
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Either way, would you?
Oh my god, these guys are
Yagami-san.
clueless.
They seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit them.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
Oops. Okay. Hello? The stun is way too long. Shit, son. Stop guarding! God, I hate when you fucks guard so much. What the shit? What hit me? I can't do it. Oh my god. Sugiura, you're gonna have to help me. God, I'm such an old man. I can barely fight. Oh, that was hard. Didn't I get finishing blows? I should be getting, using them. Using the new stuff I just got.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
Thanks, Sugiura. So, what's in here? Save. Save! Actually a save point in here? Okay. Oh my god, chat, do you see that? You know what you should do? You should subscribe to my YouTube channel. That's exactly what you should do if you haven't already. Go over it. Okay, I'm out. Anyway. I did. Oh, Pog, thanks.
I wish we'd had some sign of Kuwana-san, but maybe we'll still get lucky? Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Boss fight time. That's what the game's trying to tell me. And they even gave you a save point. Like, this is gonna be some serious boss fight shit we're about to go through if they're asking me. If they give you a save point and then they ask you if you're ready, that's when you know you're in for some shit.
Then what do we do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
You know what I will sub to you? Fuck yeah. Type in !social in the chat. It'll come up with all my links, and then you can subscribe to that YouTube channel, like the game told you to. Yeah!
You gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Well, I only count 4.
It feels weird when I never have done this before. If I don't make jokes like that.
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Komi Jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yagami? Hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho.
Oh!
A detective? Just get them! They're with Kitakata!
So they do know!
Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die.
I am so ready to die.
I've been waiting for this shit.
He's been waiting for this shit.
Great. More of them.
Alright, let's get this over with. Everybody's tanky. Holy shit. Ow. Oops. Wait, what is hitting me? Why did I just take so much damage? Hello? Hold on, I gotta get drunk. Oh my god! Bro, what? You're holding a gun? Fuck off! Oh my god, there's more than one. Hold on. Ow! Fuck off! Bro! I'm about to die. Oh my god, I'm running out of alcohol. This is terrible. Fuck you. Any more guns around? I didn't know I had to look out for guns now. Get out of here. That was annoying. Surprise gun.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know.
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Yakuza-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that, Sugiura. Hello? Those are Gomicho.
How come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
Their outfits.
I was just gonna ask you.
Those are Gomicho.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kuwana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey, why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
As he said,
Sugiura, that was so hot.
Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryoma. But you're clear to
Tesso, our
see,
bro.
We already took care of that.
Kuwana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
Oh, okay.
And never mind.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Komichuel. Very cool.
So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Liumang will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named
Oh, we have a brother.
Oh, what?
We have a brother.
Now let's get there.
You heard me right, Sugiura. Our brother Tesso. The homie. Wait, I need to buy alcohol. Can I buy more alcohol now? Because, goddamn, we definitely do need it. Tesso killed I. Tesso Aniki. Oh wait, he gets to say that, not us though. Right. No, please. Here, I'll just go here. Hi, I ran out of karage. Thank you. Alright, time to go to this shop. Get out of my way. Hi. Oh, sake. Thank fuck. I was running low. Sugiura, catch up. How did I... That was so ungraceful, Yagami.
So, you're Yagami Aniki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki! Don't laugh at me, Sugiura! What the shit? That means Kuwana's back there. Maybe I should prep before going in. Let me pass.
Sure.
This way, please.
Can't believe Sugiura's making fun of me. And my bro. Tesso.
Oh, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
Tesso is such a bro.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kuwana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kuwana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kuwana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Any more convincing?
Oh god, hold
Honestly,
on.
I'm at a loss.
I'm getting a lot of audio skipping. Let me quickly... I'm just gonna restart my game capture software. That usually fixes it up. Give it a second. Here we go.
I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats, so I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
I just heard this from Detective Watanabe. The ones looking for Kuwana are public security.
The Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kuwana in the first place?
Why is public security after Kuwana? Likely the wishes of a specific individual.
Public security is probably working for Reiko Kusumoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kuwana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusumoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusumoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusumoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health, and she's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands.
Ooh.
And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusumoto plans to
have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusumoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
God, that's so fucked up.
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
If Reiko Kusumoto was giving out orders to public security, she could have gotten to Kuwana much quicker.
Sure, that makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
The current Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health committed murder? If that's true, she's had to keep that hidden for a long time.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
This
The
sounds
water.
way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusumoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusumoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health. Or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusumoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security's been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Whoever's behind Arcane Public Security must be an enemy of Reiko Kusumoto. That seems to be the most logical train of thought.
Kusumoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusumoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusumoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusumoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusumoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawhi also vanished 5 years ago...
Don't make fun of him. We love Tesso.
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawhi makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots.
Even Tesso is flabbergasted.
Reiko Kusumoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ehara's case, the link between him and Kusumoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except... Sawa-sensei...
Oh my god, Yagami.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like you and Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right?
Oh my, he's laying it thick.
You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ehara, Reiko Kusumoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yokosawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then?
Dang, this is really cutthroat.
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die. And that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that.
Hot
if
damn.
I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusumoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
Skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than
Testo!
Good thing.
So is your plan to kill me too?
So, kid, we should.
Anyone who interferes with your justice.
Yeah, they're gonna fight.
We all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're
That
just
was great. Oh, that
If
was
you
so
can't see
great.
that, then you could go to hell.
Tesso really is a bro. You know, sometimes a man just gotta. We gotta fight it out.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. Nice start. Nice start we got here. We're doing great, by the way. Wait, he just parried me. Wait, he's using snake style. Wait a second. He just used snake against me. What the shit? Oh my. Tesso is fantastic. I've always liked him. Even whenever he thought that we were enemies. Dang, buddy. He's quick. I can't believe he's using snake style, though. That's really cool. Snake versus snake. Ooh.
Come get some. Bring it on.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, here we are. Oh, I was looking for this for so long. Okay, here we go. Ow.
Come get some.
Oh my god! Oh, he's so fast! I can't even see his... I can't predict what he's gonna do. He just attacks like a snake, like... Oh my god, that parry used against me is like fucking brutal. Oh, nice. Ah! I'm fine.
Bring it on.
That happens so fast. Finally, a parry against you, buddy. Oh, God. Wait, I need to get drunk. He's a fast one. No! I definitely fucking... Ah, I could have sworn I got the mortal reversal there. That sucks. That's a bummer. He is so speedy. Ah, it's so hard. Hold on, I ran out of bentos. I'm just bad. Don't mind me. What do I want to put? Oh god, I have a bunch of useless shit. Finally. Whoa! Okay. Being on the opposite end of Snake Style really sucks. That was really unpredictable. Look at them just watching!
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
They're just standing there.
I can see that.
Oh god, Yagami, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
There we go. Now let's...
Tesso knows. You know what? Tesso, he knows exactly when to step in. What a fucking bro.
What? You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Tesso. Why is Tesso the best? Oh! I know that outfit from anywhere. Hello? Okay, hi.
Hey, both of you.
Hi.
Cold.
I'm sipping.
Higher-ups cooked this himself.
Hello.
If there's any left.
Hi, I miss you a lot.
This stuff's great.
I'm sipping. I'm sipping.
Man, this is the good stuff.
So that means Reiko
He gets a
Kusumoto
little
could be being targeted by
cameo.
public security.
Right.
Oh, I'm glad he
possible
got a
one of the
little
police
cameo.
wants
That
to
made me
catch as
happy.
leverage against
And he's a
Kusumoto-san
good
on
cook
public
too, so
security
hey.
orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation.
Of course
That much is
Tesso
clear.
simps for him.
But no matter how you slice
Who
it,
wouldn't?
the fact that you're enemy #1 while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency.
God, I
If
love the
they're after
cameo.
you,
That's
there's
so
no
good.
escape.
Agreed.
Then I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting?
Hold on. This is a really good scene and I really need water. And I'm gonna get some chips for it too. Just give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alright, let's go.
Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. We've got you.
Tesso's a
Exactly
fucking
what you
homie.
want, right?
God, I love him.
What if you two work together?
Working together with this guy?
Before
Ew!
public security.
God, I hate him.
You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Look at these two fucks.
Sure. I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Yeah!
Okay. Then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
Tesso!
Public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusumoto.
Every time Tesso talks, I'm just gonna scream his name because I love
We're
him.
the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusumoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
That's right, we got the best chef in town in the background.
When was the
Fuck
last time
yeah!
you spoke to Reiko Kusumoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusumoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Yeah!
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Aw, we got a name drop at least. At least they mention his name.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You work quick.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Yo, Sugiura, wait. I just want to have a moment. Look, bro. I just want you to know. That I think we're bros too. You know, Yagami might not say it, but you and me, I think we're bro level. And I think that's on par with, like, Kaito. Excuse me. Don't interrupt my conversation! I'm trying to have a bro moment! Oh my fucking god, get out of here! Fuck off! Who has a fucking gun? out of here. What do you think you are? Dead, that's what you are. What the shit? So now these random guys on the streets can just have guns. That's wonderful. That's great.
Really, guys?
So anyway, that gun fucking hurt. Anyway, I can't even finish my conversation because more enemies are on the way. Just get me out of here. Sugiura, now that we're in a private enclosed space, I just wanted to say that I think that you are a bro. So Kaito's a bro, you know, you're a bro, and Tesso is a bro. And I just want to make sure that you're aware of that. I'm glad we had this talk. All right, give me all your food. And that wine, because I just love getting drunk.
Starving. Pretty tasty.
I'm pretty salty about my interruption of my bro moment, but whatever. In a private closed space. I also ran out of bentos. Where's the nearest Papo? God, I need bentos. I rely on that shit. I'm bad. Let's go. So many people crossing the street. Gosh. Hey, bro. Gotta catch up. Although you're really slow. I would love to use my skateboard, but I can't do that with you around, unfortunately. Which doesn't make sense because you're the person who gave me it, but that's for another conversation. Whatever. Alright, I need all these bentos because I'm bad. Oh wait, shit! Press the wrong button. Give me all your bentos. And those. And all the sushis. Thank you. You know what? I'll take some fresh lettuce sandwiches. That sounds disgusting, but sure. Odin, sure. Alright. Wait, Mountain Dew? Wait, that's actually Mountain Dew. I wonder how much they paid to be in this game. I'm gonna go say hi to my cats, because that's really important. Hello. Oh shit, did I name you?
The name, huh?
Boo? Mittens? Boss? What did I name you? Oh no! Definitely not Mittens. I didn't name you Mittens. It was either Boo or Boss. I think Boss. Maybe you're Boss. Ha! Got it. Alright, boss. I'm gonna give you some cheese, salmon, pate, cat food. Does that sound good? That actually sounds nasty, but here you go. Hey, you liked it. Yes. Cats. Alright, now we'll go back to Yokohama 99. This is a very long chapter. Chapter 10. Chapter 10's a beefy fucking chapter. Woo! What do you want? Oh, ow. It's a good name. Boss is a good name. Imagine naming your cat Boss. Boss cat. Stop guarding. Are you for real? Ew.
And stay down.
Yes. Stay down. All right, Sugiura, let's go. You know someone who named their cat Brown Cat and their other cat is Orange Cat? Wait. I think my soul just left my body. What?
Ah, just the two I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kuwana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto, using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay. And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kuwana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. Then we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kuwana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seirio High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagami-shi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kuwana-san's pursuers.
Damn!
That'd be good.
All right, Tsukumo. Shit. All right, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, Sugira, I love you. Oh, wait. Skateboarding is pretty useless whenever I'm drunk. I can't even skate, like, straight. It's so hard. Oh, I actually got the coin. That is a really big brain move. That is not something I would have ever thought of, but that's why they're the professionals. Not gonna lie, this plan is going, oh my god. It's a little bit over my head. Can I go back to see the cats already? Hi, I'm back. You're Stinky. I remember you.
A name, huh?
Hi, Stinky. I'll give you more food. Here, Stinky. Here's some chicken. Oh, looks like I've got a present from a little someone. Paper milk carton. Why did I get that? Okay. Sure. I like Stinky. My god, it is so hard to walk.
Great.
Really? No one has a gun, do they? No, you just have a taser. I see you back there with a taser. Bruh. Oh, I missed my action. Whee! These enemies are getting real serious now. Whee! Oh, that's fun. I like that X action. I should do that one more.
Waste.
It's too good. I like Stinky. I think Stinky's a great name. Oh god. One of these days we'll learn how to fucking walk. Don't get hit by a car. Oh god. Hey, you dropped this! Wait, stop. Ah, you dropped this.
Excuse me.
Give me something good. Triple Yokon. What the fuck? Look at that Ferris wheel in the background. Isn't that romantic? Uh-oh. Enemies ahead.
What?
I'm just trying to... Ugh. That is really fun. Oh, look, they're all cowering in fear. That's cute.
And stay down.
Hi. Damn that body, though. Alright, anyway, we're here now.
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking
Your parents named your dog Ugly? Oh.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami-shi, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kuwana on the burner now.
Understood.
It's Kuwana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
Oh, we actually get to see her. Okay.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata, from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher.
Aww.
But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost
Wow,
to the
this is
signal.
working.
Kill the headlights.
This is working like a charm, Jesus.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusamoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kuwana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Damn. That worked way too well.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it. Shoot it down.
You sure?
Just take it down. Hurry it up. Hey, what the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it. It's too small. Shit.
Bro, get better aim. Play more FPS games. What the fuck you doing?
How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kuwana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like Spec Ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park.
What?
I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
Okay.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Oh my god, yes.
Who the fuck are you?
If it was you guys in charge, I'm sure Kuwana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose
The bird.
I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Man, I only got to shoot it twice!
You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kuwana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
Fuck him up, man.
Come on. Come on.
That didn't work as I wanted. Guarding for days. Guarding for days. Oh, nice hit. This small thug. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Can't believe you just beat me up like that. I'm offended.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
Oh my god.
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Damn.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusumoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Come now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
Well,
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty as a matter of fact.
Chapter 11? Nice. Chapter 10 was hella long. That was a beefy chapter.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Chapter 11. Undercover. I think we have our mastermind too, but there's still more.
You've done it again, Tsukumo.
It doesn't really explain Soma.
Found it.
I figured Mitsuru.
Who we're aware
Kusumoto
of,
would be
it
one of the
has a
better
fake
hospitals
name,
around
so
the
there's
health
still that.
That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years, even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
But Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in?
Well, try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Isawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kuwana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
All right.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
You got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akatsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. But watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready. Like the professional ex-Yakuza I am.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end,
We love Higashi. We love him.
Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers.
Kaido.
Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sukiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
Love him. All right, bored. You got anything new? Nope. All right, let's whip out. How many? Wait, how much SP do I have? Oh, we have enough. I really should get the health boost too. We'll get the health boost next. But gotta boost that attack. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That would give... Oh.
Where are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone else.
I forget what I was gonna say. That just completely distracted me.
Took a few laps around the
Didn't
block
expect
and
that.
Drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
No, but you only made sure it happened. Basically the same thing. Okay.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Kuwana now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
Is she surprised at all, or maybe she already had a hunch?
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Kuwana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that.
Yeah.
And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places too.
Ah.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai. All to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Naturally, she wasn't going to divulge any secrets, having just met me, and I don't have enough evidence to make her talk.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kuwana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kuwana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusumoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kuwana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kuwana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa-sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions I can't ask anyone else. Ooh, music went completely dead. This is serious. Tell me about Kawai's murder.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
Talk about a yikes.
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take
that ain't a small amount of money!
In order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course. If the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusumoto-san, head of the office, and she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusumoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, they could blame the whole thing on Kusumoto-san anyway.
Okay. Wow. 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
Whew.
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kuwana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me...
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
Most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusumoto-san.
Yeah.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why. That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for.
Damn.
Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kuwana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Damn straight.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kuwana can congratulate yourselves.
You can understand the rage, but doesn't make it okay. I hope you guys can distinguish the difference there.
It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself.
So yeah, I do blame her. She deserves blame still, despite us understanding her.
Just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
How does that not weigh on your conscience, man? Like, I get that she's so full of rage, but at the same time, if I killed someone
Right here, okay, Yagami?
over my own revenge plot, I would not be
I'm gonna go
okay.
talk to
How do you
Kuwana.
live your life
Need to
like
tell him
that,
I met with
actually?
Kusumoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
Revenge don't solve your problems,
That's
man.
true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
Yeah. I'm glad we're on the same page, chat. Why does everyone in this game resort to murder? As they're like... Murder is the way! Oh, hi! I can't see anything. Oof. Oh, I fell into the plot.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
Tessa.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Kuwana?
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusumoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawai 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
That she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter, and they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that?
God.
All
I love
without
the
even knowing
message
the
here.
truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusumoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's
I don't want your
exactly why
forgiveness,
didn't tell
bitch.
you
I think you're an asshole and I hate you.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawai. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawai. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged.
Dude, you're hiding the corpse in a freezer. What the fuck? Kuwana has Kawaii's body hidden somewhere. Remember, Mamiya said so.
Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
Jesus
My colleagues
Christ.
in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just going to keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told,
Dude, this guy is so
I
fucked
don't
up.
think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
That's even...
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop.
That's not true.
I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
Most of the bullies that I know from high school, from my high school at least,
I will keep killing.
Aren't like that at all anymore.
These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
Then stop doing it.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kuwana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
No, I'm gonna prove you guilty in a court of law, and then you're gonna go to fucking jail and serve your time and atone. Because I don't murder in this house.
Just a few scratches.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
I think I'll call it a day. Yeah, let's call this a fucking day, dude. God, fuck Kuwana. I hate him. He's a good character though, genuinely. I like him as a good character, but damn, he pisses me off. I hate him. Hi, I want to fight.
Great.
Why did you just whip out a fucking katana? Okay, everybody guards now, I guess. Oh my god, I thought you were right behind me. That's the whole point in the game. We have to find evidence that we have to find evidence against Kuwana. That's the whole point in us doing what we're doing. We're trying to find evidence. Because we know, with us appealing the court case for Ahara, that Kuwana is going to be put under a microscope, so the goal is to find evidence so we can actually accuse him. That's what we're trying to get out of all this.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes, regarding the appeal.
The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Hara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really gonna hold the line on it being a deepfake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
Will do. He do be hateable. Ain't that the truth? Oh boy, do I hate Kuwana. I always did, man. Little weasel.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
Takano. Oh wow, we finally, okay, officially get his name. We've known him since chapter 1.
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ehara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza.
Blah, blah, blah.
But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him.
Whatever.
He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Genda-sensei was worried about Sayuri-san's career, but I guess he fought the prosecution just as hard back in the day. I guess Sayuri-san picked up some of that attorney's spirit from Genda himself.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ehara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
You're the one with the attitude, buddy.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
The slow walk. Hello.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to
Wow,
assert
this
the
is
defendant's
spicy.
innocence by establishing his guilt.
That's why this is off the record.
Before we go on,
He's from the Metropolitan Police.
Yeah.
Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
I'm eating my hair.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
so much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
No, we didn't.
We aim to prove the defendant's innocence, no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
What do I think of Ahara's appeal? Ahara must atone for Mikoshiba's murder. Ehara never committed sexual battery. Ahara's guilty verdict was wrong. Must atone.
Ehara has to atone for Mikoshiba's murder. I can't look the other way while a killer evades his sentence.
Come now. Is that why you're appealing? If so, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Yagami-san, I understand how you feel, but being innocent of sexual battery isn't guilt for Mikoshiba's murder.
What? What?
We're only appealing the groping case here, so...
Oh, right.
So, that clearly would mean that I have to do the other option. The guilty verdict was wrong.
Ehara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui, Mamiya, and Ehara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
In the security footage that supposedly proved Ahara's guilt, there was a big gap. I don't know if they mean like physically like the gap in the cameras or they mean time. There was a big hole in the security footage that supposedly proved Ahara's guilt. Not sure I understand their angle that they're going with here. I mean, technically, all of these prove it, so we're just proving against the gap here. I mean, all of this can be set against it. I guess I'll start with this. So I want to see the dialogue. Oh. There is no conversation! No conversation at all.
Here we go.
The card Ehara used to get through the ticket gate. Did that happen during the gap in the security footage?
Ehara's double used this to go through the gate, then secretly handed it to Ehara after the groping took place.
That's only in the defense's imagination. It's far easier to conclude that Ehara used it himself to go through the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Is it though?
I don't think this was the time to bring that up.
Oh.
We have to show evidence of a gap in the security footage.
Oh, they mean, okay. So I'm supposed to be bringing that up later.
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ahara running, while Mamiya chases after her. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ahara and his double switch.
So yeah, they did mean physically.
The victim was running right behind Ehara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her.
Yeah,
eyes.
and the victim was in on it.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
Judge said, nah!
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
We can't use the murder footage to flip the guilty verdict. We can't even bring it to court. Okay.
Sorry, son. Think you've got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
I don't like being in a room with this guy.
From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto, the vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
We're just going right in on it, okay.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question.
He really does not beat around the bush, man. Fucking Yagami? You got balls.
I see you know how to cut to the chase.
Jesus Christ. At this point, there's no way a guy from public security can show up and not be related to Reiko Kusamoto.
Ahara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up.
Shit.
You want to know where Kuwana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kuwana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei.
Oh my god. Yagami.
You think you can hide that fact forever?
He's going so fucking hard.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
No doubt about it. He's the one controlling RK. At the very least, he's one of the guys giving orders to Soma.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kuwana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Talk about yikes. What's my next move? They're looking for Kuwana. What should I do? Damn good question. Plan the next moves. Okay. At least I'm not drunk, so I can actually skateboard nice and straight. Oh god. Oh, hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! The enemy! Ah! I'm trying to skateboard away, but I can't fucking skateboard away! Get out of my way! My god. Oh god. Hello. Hi, can I help you? Could they be RK? They're practically showing off how much they're watching me. Is this public security's plan to put pressure on me? Yeah. Just a little bit.
Yeah, that man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kuwana was.
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seems to have
Stoker, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate the support and I hope you keep enjoying the emotes. Alright, Hoshino, what's up?
Hoshino-kun, did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah, so he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho, and Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus, personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life in Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
Okay, so to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, well, that makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Here we go.
Awesome, Sari-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time! I can't help it!
Oh shit!
What the hell's gotten into you?
Oh shit!
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
I like how he stood up to say that! He stood the fuck up!
A long time ago? RK recently
Way to make it more awkward there, buddy.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally. I want to go too.
Oh my god.
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, sorry-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
With Mari? Well, counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh, really?
Whoa. Okay, I made a mistake. Oh my god, wait. I'm sorry. I made a mistake to look on Twitter for a particular message that I'm waiting to hear on. Guess who just followed me on Twitter, guys? It finally happened. It finally happened. Atlas finally followed me on Twitter. Oh shit. Oh shit. I finally got the Atlas follow. Yo, let's go! Oh shit. This isn't real. I got. Tell them they stinky. Hello, Atlas West official. You stinky. Thanks for the follow. Yo, Pog! I shouldn't have looked at Twitter. I shouldn't have looked at Twitter. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. I'm good. I feel like I can die happy. First, RGG Studio followed me last week, and now Atlas West. Excuse me? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna keep playing the game. I'm happy. I'm in the club. We did it, guys. We did it. And now, hopefully this time they actually send me their new fucking game. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little salty when Persona 5 Scramble came out, and they didn't even give me a free copy. It didn't even. They're like the only game company that isn't giving me free games. I was really upset about it. I'm like, Atlas of all people, come on. My dancing content, do you see what I've done? I was so offended. I was so offended. But no, I swear to God, Atlas, I got my eyes on you. Anyway, I'm in the club. I'm gonna continue playing. I just got really excited. Sorry. I think I just exploded. Uh-oh, am I about to step on a landmine? Should I just lead it up to them? Yeah. Anyway, we don't have to redo it. I'll leave it to you, Sayuri-san.
Okay, I'll leave it to you, Sari-san. Should have just kept my mouth shut.
Believe me, I'm not one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
That's the spirit. With Saura-kun here, Genda Law will have its doors open for another 20 years.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom, too.
All right, should we get on with the mission?
Let's do this.
Are the pink eyebrows coming back? There's still a little bit more time until the makeup is done. I should get ready with it. Oh my God. I gotta wait until the makeup is done? Oh, hold on. Let me go shopping for a second while you girls get your fucking makeup done. I'll go to La Marche. Do you need earrings? I'll buy that for you too, because apparently I can buy earrings for some reason. Seriously, why can't I buy this stuff? I hope all of the Sega subdivision follows me, and I hope that Sega follows me one day. I would be honored. Do I need to buy anything? Why do I have pocket tissues? Why do they exist? Sure, I could use some pine candy. Maybe I could also... Oh god. I'm just buying some random shit. Thank you! Bye! Didn't Sega follow you on Twitch? They did, yes, on Twitch. But that's not Twitter. That's not Twitter. Come on, the validation comes on Twitter. Twitch, no one cares about Twitch. I am here to buy everything. Maybe I should buy this new... Oh! I'll buy that. I'll buy a new skateboard. Because why not? I've never bought a new skateboard. Let's see. Green lizard. Modified for fast acceleration. Ooh, fast acceleration. Are the girls done yet? Dude, my skateboard. Did you see that? It is so hard to skateboard around Kamurocho. Jesus. It's impossible to skateboard in Kamurocho. It's so fucking crowded. I'm just walking in the back streets because I can. I'm also looking for cats. Because isn't that what you're supposed to do? Oh! Let's go to the bar. Hey! It's been a while. Wait, I can't do anything here? Oh. That's awkward. Remember when this place was important? Okay. Ah, hug bombs and stretchy rubber. I still don't know what hug bombs do. I should use it. I'll buy one of these. I'll buy a hug bomb alpha. I'll use it. Next battle. Hopefully, if I remember. I got a plan. All right, you guys ready for the plan? We take a taxi. And it pushes the plot forward. I wanted to be cool with you. Wait, that didn't do anything. What the shit? Fine. I know what to do. We'll go to the other side of the map. We'll see Higashi. You know what? I'll go see Higashi. You can't go wrong seeing Higashi. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's not here. I'm just gonna go back here. Don't mind me. Why can you go back here? Okay, never mind. Higashi's gone. I miss Kaito. Can he come back? Oh, gotcha! Another blowfish. That's the third fucking blowfish I got. Gotcha fucking sucks. Fine, I know what to do. We'll just go around Kamurocho and look for squirrels. Because that's a great way to spend time. I bet you one of these walls has a freaking squirrel. Relax space. Holy shit. Oh! Good, I needed to beat something up. Oh my god, your body just went flying. I love ragdoll physics. It's actually the best shit. Oh, improve my skills. Speaking of, do I have a lot of SP? No, I don't. I can't improve shit with that amount of SP. Dude, look at my new skateboard, though. Woo! That acceleration! Alright, I know exactly. Wait, where's the nearest bar? I need to have a good drink. Dude, this skateboard is actually a lot faster. Holy shit. I'm like fuming around here. Alright, give me a sec. I need to go drink. You don't have any drinks. You just have like the... You have non-alcoholic beverages, or do you have alcoholic beverages? No, I need alcohol. Coffee is non-alcohol. Alcohol! Hello. Do you have alcohol? Oh, you have beer. Perfect. Oh, you have a lot of alcohol. Fuck this takoyaki. We don't need it. Oh, nice! I'll get this, and I'll get this. I guess I can keep drinking. Sure, I'll get that too. Maximum levels of drunk.
Starving. Just what you tasted.
All right, now I'm fully prepared. So we'll take a taxi back, and now we're ready. You want takoyaki now? I have to be in the mood for takoyaki, and which is kind of rare actually. Oh God, I forgot about the whole not walking straight thing. Eventually, we will make our way back. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, okay. Okay. Am I totally ready? We are totally ready, yes. I'm still shocked. Ooh! The pink eyebrows are back in action, baby. Let's go.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
Damn. Have you seen such beautiful eyebrows in your life?
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Bruges?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be number one at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, my lady.
My lady. Alrighty. I've gone undercover before. Alright, bye Yagami. I'm the new protagonist now. Step aside, bitch. Oh my God, Sayuri's drunk. Wait, how do you pass off your drunkenness to somebody else? How? Oh my God. This should not be a thing. Oh my God. Sayuri is drunk and cannot walk straight. How do you pass that on? What? Alcoholism. Lost Judgment just confirmed that alcoholism is contagious. If you get drunk, you can get the person next to you drunk as well. How does that work? Why am I drunk? This is great!
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, we can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck then.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san!
Oh!
It's you!
He digs the pink eyebrows just like we all
Takes
do.
me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar with mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong.
Ooh,
so we sold the
Mahjong.
bar. We're under RK's management now. And ever since they took over,
Defeated by Mahjong, that must suck.
CD place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, Arcade treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
My true goal is to find out the location of RK's underboss Okutsu. Becoming the #1 girl in the bar is just incidental. This isn't about having a good time. I may be dressed up, but I'm still working a job, and I'm extremely drunk while on the job.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Starting now, I am #1 at this bar, and the first role in customer service is to heap praise on the guest. You can do this, Sayuri, even if it were my own father sitting there. I must praise him until he becomes putty in my hands. Oh God. That is a really, I don't like that thought.
The manager brought in?
Hello.
Kind of older than I thought you'd be.
Hi, can I help you?
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Oh, you know.
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it? Like some part-time gig? Really?
Yeah.
You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Oh, point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
I love her.
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little...
Damn.
Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts.
Megu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to.
Oh, I've got the goods. I got the pink eyebrows. Let's go.
We have customers. Let's get to work.
Customers.
Time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
The clash of the female egos. I think I might actually enjoy this. Sayuri.
Hello! I'm Megu!
Hello!
Welcome! I'm Kuniko.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Sora-chan. Come,
Come, sit here.
Oh!
Whoa, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man, I am loving this place.
So, how are you?
How is this happening? Is this what Yagami-san meant by support? This won't help me in the least. In fact, it's doing the opposite. This is harder than I thought. Hoshino is gonna be simping so hard. Oh shit,
But,
my hat.
you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
Hey!
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Objection is a strong word.
Why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Oh, Hoshino passed with top marks.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
Yeah.
I've heard of
Hoshino
it.
is so smart.
Certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
Kanji level 3.
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
Oh!
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Oh my god.
Sorry, John. You can't talk that way to a customer.
I shouldn't have said that, but Hoshino-kun was being such an ass, I couldn't resist.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is
This is
really
terrible.
hard.
This is terrible.
Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
He's so drunk.
Crying.
You have to study like all the time, and it just sucks so bad. Like, you don't understand. I go to bed every night cramming so much information into my brain, and then I wake up and then I study some more and rinse and repeat. It's so hard, and I just want praise for it. You don't get it. You just don't get it. I have to do something to cheer him up. Even though I don't want to compliment him, I must. Sneak in some bragging, praise his stupid achievement, stroke his stupid ego. Is this what Sayuri really thinks of Hoshino? Damn. They're really destroying this ship. You know what? Stroke his ego. Stroke it.
I can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Yeah? You think so? That really means something coming from you, Saori-san.
From me, specifically? Why is that?
The pain.
What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
That's the
One bottle of
mood.
champagne, please, for this fine young man here.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer. So generous.
Thank you.
Is it okay if I have some too? What a blessing to have such a great protege.
Sure.
So, which champagne do you want?
The best in the house, of course.
What?
Really? Wow!
Wait, is one bottle really enough for the
Genda?
5 of us?
Genda-sensei, please!
You are right. Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There you go. Now we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
What?
Fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
My god.
Ah, all right. Now it's a party, ladies.
Really? Thank you!
I do feel a little sorry for Hoshino-kun, but I hope he learned his lesson. I got through that unscathed, but I wish they would just go home already. No! This is just starting. Like, this is just starting to get good.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs so much.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night.
Every night.
Good morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us.
So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You
Whoa.
guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm. But you know what? Let's do it!
Nice one, boss. You're the best.
Should I let him do this? If they keep drinking like fish, Genda Law is gonna go bankrupt. I have to be seen as someone who brings in lots of sales, or else I won't get to meet Akutsu.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on, how about a smile?
Yeah, Saori-kun. I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close, right?
Uh-oh. If they find out we know each other, that would be supremely awkward for me. Not to mention it would completely ruin my plan to get a meeting with the RK.
I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know
Hoshino?
each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really?
Genda?
though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because...
Something does seem fishy.
Stroke Genda's chin, cuddle up, whisper into Hoshino-kun's ear, sit in... Oh my god. Okay, obviously the Hoshino ones I'm gonna do, but like... Whisper into his ear, sit in his lap, sit in his lap, sit in his lap!
They're suspicious of us, Hoshino-sensei.
What, Saori-san?
But I just can't seem to control myself. Oh, am I being too naughty?
Hoshino-kun, this is inappropriate. Stop this, now, both of you.
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes, sir. You mean Saori-san.
Oh, me too!
Wait a minute, what about us? Oh my. Please, everyone.
I don't know what to say about what just happened.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
I guess that went well. Just need to wait for Akutsu to summon me. Mission complete. Oh my god. Why are they standing up? That was awkward.
We concede defeat, Saori-san. I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please.
Oh great, now they're bowing to me. That's wonderful.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too.
I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drank a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard
So did
work.
we. I came in drunk tonight to work.
It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. And it's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening.
Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is...
I mean, it had to happen for plot, so like, of course.
Show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome.
No kidding! So the bonus thing is real, huh?
I hope I get one someday.
Oh my god, that worked a little bit too well.
Where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently it's a surprise. He doesn't just let that information out. But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
Don't worry, Sari-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
This is how RK keeps recruiting new members and allies. They keep the hostesses who make money by giving them a fat bonus and some pretty boys.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine.
Back here, huh?
From Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
Bruh.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus.
Oh.
1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
Yikes.
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before. Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the?
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akutsu.
Wow, so it was you pulling Sari-chan's strings.
Do I have to fight Akutsu again for like the 500th time?
Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Oh boy.
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Hikashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought, 'cause this isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really want to fuck up is Soma. But I guess I'll have to settle for you losers tonight.
Kaito. Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nope.
Nice work, Sari-san. We'll take it from here, but...
Kaito!
Will you ring the gong for us?
What?
I'm glad that he's okay. And that Higashi is with him.
Give us something to get the mood going.
Okay. Well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Damn, Sayuri. Okay, Sayuri. think Sayuri's having a bit too much fun. Oh, I'm still drunk as fuck, by the way. Look at all the bros! Look at all of us together! Whoa, we hugging. Yeah! Higashi! Look at this sequence! Oh, dang, that was hot. Holy shit. That was also hot! Damn! Hello!
Show me what you got!
The more I drink, the stronger I get. Whoa, when did you grab me, bitch? Oh, ow! Oh, why am I in Tiger? Ew. Oh god, you have a knife. Damn, I can fight over here with all like the couches and shit? Oh, my inventory is full, so I can't take the toughness. Well, time to fix that. Get shit on. Ah! Ow. Oh, another toughness. Also, for the shortcuts, let me put on the bentos. Oops. Ow! Ow, that fucking hurt. Hey, let go of Higashi! Oh, wow. Another toughness. Damn, game is really giving me a lot of healing stuff. Oh, I missed it twice. I'm trying to get this. I think it's an X action with Kaito. There we go. Yeah! Oh, Higashi? Yeah! Hold on, I need that before I kill you. Sponsored X action, of course. Kiwami drink. Kaido.
You can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. And usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. Sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are. Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kuwana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups.
Did Kaito just like have a 5,000 IQ moment above Yagami?
Someone they can turn to their side.
Whoa. Kaito just had a moment. Public security is an intelligence agency that uses spies all the time, but how is Soma part of that?
So yeah, that's one way to do it.
I can't believe
sometimes a cop who's
Kaito's brain right now.
Goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza
I'm so proud of him. Oh god, they grow up so fast.
What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way.
I don't know
Public
what the
security
hospital did to Kaito, but I'm pretty sure they inserted a lot of brain cells into his
Sure as
head.
hell sounds like collusion
That's
to
the
me.
only explanation. Like they had to just like inject him with IQ.
Shit. We gotta move. Cut the fucking chit chat.
Why?
He's gotta be fucking listening in on us right now. If he's public security and heard all that.
And the cops coming.
Get your shit together, Akatsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
And dead.
Stop shooting!
Just saying stop shooting, I don't think that exactly works. Stop shooting! Okay, bye. They got their target though, they killed him.
Damn it. They found us.
Well, I mean, on the bright side, we don't have to fight him like a 5th time.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large.
Final boss
Soma is believed to be a
solo.
plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
Yikes. Chapter 12, to nourish a viper.
So the 2 shooters were dressed as
Oh,
policemen?
random Mafuyu.
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to 2 of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security,
Bringing
I
back
can't
bad
believe they'd
memories.
Go so far
Moles.
as murder.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground.
I love these characters so much.
If we can track him down,
I truly do want
we'll
more
get the dirt on
Judgment
public
games. I do
security.
like this spin-off series so much.
Then we can do right by
I hope that they can
Sama-sense,
work something
and
out.
even bring Kuwana and Reiko Kusamura to justice.
All right, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Alright, let's walk Sayuri-san back to Genda Law. We can continue the conversation there. Do I actually gotta walk? Oh wait, they have dialogue. Hey, Higashi!
Thaneki.
Sorry, I cut you off.
Thaneki on your side, you don't need me out there. Besides, I should show up to work sometimes.
Yagami-kun, you had it out with Prosecutor Takano the other day, right? Truth be told, he's in a precarious position right now. He only set out to do his job, but people are starting to think he was played for an alibi. It's not the best look for our office. Public opinion of us isn't as high as it once was.
Guys, I'm sorry. I know we've pointed this out a lot, but like, Kaido has easily one of the nicest asses I have ever seen. It needs to be like, it needs to be said and it needs to be honored. Kaido has one of the nicest asses. It is insanely nice. It should absolutely be illegal. And I will praise that ass.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
It is seriously
Spare a
like...
thought for us?
Well,
I don't worship that cake.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
It's just so nice.
I think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too.
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
I did not do that on purpose to where their outfits match each other, by the way. Hoshino and Sayuri. They matched.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Maybe.
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akatsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Oh,
Okay.
wow, I haven't heard that name in a very long time.
Sounds good.
I guess that's it for tonight. Oof.
I'll reach out to Higashi.
Wow.
We can meet at Charles tomorrow.
That's a
Hopefully we get
throwback.
some sort of lead.
Hey guys, remember, don't forget that Sarah is still alive. Sarah's alive, in case anybody forgot.
We've finally caught a glimpse of our real opponent. And public security is a mighty big one at that. Be careful out there.
If Soma truly is working for public security, finding him before he finds us isn't guaranteed. But if we'd captured Akutsu alive, then we could have... It's frustrating.
Saori-san's glow-up sure was something. But I think she looks
Is he
great in her work
simping?
outfits, too. This is the best law office in the world.
Shino, you're such a simp. Bye, Kaito's ass. You gotta say bye to his ass separately. Bye, Kaito. Bye, Kaito's ass. They're separate entities. You know, Sarah's old. He's definitely alive though, that I can tell you that much. More pocket tissues. Oh wait, I went down the wrong alleyway. Wait. That's a gigantic fucking squirrel!
Hey, this drawing. There it is. This drawing.
Wagging its tail. Oh boy. You know what we gotta do. Call the dog.
There you are.
Oh, good boy. He's a good boy. Good boy. Detective
Good
dog.
boy.
Where am I going? I'm following you, dog.
Very good dog.
Oh. Inharmonic. I got a music. Nice. Rest. That dog is in another city? No, it's not. It's clearly in Kamurocho. What are you smoking?
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
What? Tesso?
Attacked by who?
RK. Boosting their numbers in a Jinsho. Probably hunting Kuwana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the
Is Tesso okay? I don't fucking care about Kuwana.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
Tesso okay?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay,
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there.
Yeah.
Did you keep trying Kuwana?
Oh, I'm glad the game is taking this direction. I have a theory. I have a theory. I was literally just about to write this down in my journal. Yeah, I think that this game is gonna come full circle with like a bullying story from Soma, which is why he's doing all of this. Soma was bullied whenever he was younger, something like that.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh my god, Kaito, you're so cute.
Kaido?
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Kaito, he's a dad.
You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Oh, so you're gay dads together? Oh, that's even cuter.
Yagami-sensei is here for you.
They are gay dads. I love it.
You idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikio Consortium, direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal.
Sarah!
Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates.
Sarah!
Apparently, the Nikyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
Sarah!
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Evidence of Soma being an undercover agent within the Yakuza. We'll have to dig into his past.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority.
Sarah?
Know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Sarah?
Let's see. Would a Nikyo president work?
Sarah's alive.
President? Not patriarch?
Sarah.
Same shit. His name's Irie.
Fuck!
Whatever kind of boss he was then.
Sarah's
Just another
alive!
champion district.
And he's like 80 years old at this point, but he's alive.
Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
This game sucks.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Tak.
Yeah, I think Sarah is actually Irie. He got like a face transplant.
Let's hit it.
He did like he has a whole new face, and it's actually Sarah. I'm telling you. Whee! God, they're so mad.
Here we are, the former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, the lucky son of a bitch.
It's Sarah. I can't believe they brought Sarah back to Earth Angel. Look, that's him.
President Irie. My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. Here he's quite the big shot now.
I hope meeting with this guy pays off, but no matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting them down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
No one suspected him. Soma wormed his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know?
No, I have no idea. The thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kinda freaked out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut
Sarah's
down the
still
consortium?
alive.
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happens to a Yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent chohan setup.
Gambling den?
Talking about Kosuke-kun's tatami room?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of him. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
Damn! This guy. So the sixth chairman? That's how many generations have gone by since I played Yakuza 0?
Apparently,
6
the
chairmen?
people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi too.
Alrighty. Alright, Kaito and Kaito's ass, let's go.
Tak, we might be right on time.
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely. I'm sure everything is totally fine here.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why? Supposedly the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Alright. Alright, let's go.
Stop! Who's this customers?
Holy shit.
Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan for being a maniac.
What?
There's more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth!
Okay.
Let's go.
I kill you first. Jeez, what did you guys do? Kaito and Higashi really went to fucking town on these guys. I turn around and they're all on the ground. Guys.
Really, guys?
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
Chill, you two.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
Oh, I gotta look for lights? Well, there is this. There's gotta be a switch around here somewhere.
Uh-huh.
I just want to examine all the doors.
Hey, suspicious.
You're in my way, Kaito.
Oh.
Anyway, so about a way to proceed forward. Through here?
What the?
Too narrow? It's also too narrow for Kaito's ass.
Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us. Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, What are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Okay, fine. How many?
Hell? You're not about to go gung-ho and...
Never know till you...
Yeah, punch in random numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's always the code. Whatever, Kaito. It always works. You see something outside the window, Kaito? No? Okay, I thought you saw something. Oh, this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, I bet. Damn, won't open. That's a shame. Hey, do you happen to know the code? Oh my god, is that a sheet with all of them on it?
Got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I could try both.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
I already forgot. Don't worry, Kaito. I'm sure one of them is the code to this one. So we got 0508. Damn, not that one. All right, 8010. Crush a dragon. Dragon's crushing fist has been unlocked. What the shit? A strike delivered in tandem with your enemy's attack, said to have the power to slay dragons. Holy shit. That just sounds insane. We can slay dragons in this game. That's crazy. All right, we got the passcode. Oh, the door was over here.
0508 or 8010, right?
I forgot the passcode I literally just did. 0508.
Nice.
Well, he gave us both codes. What a nice guy. Holy shit, that is a lot of deleted messages. Holy crap. If someone's anywhere in this building, my money's on that gambling den, the tatami room.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business talk.
Parkour time? Looks like I can reach the end of the ducts. That's where I'm going. Sounds good. Hello? I do like the parkour. I guess it's cool. I question whether I don't know if it's needed necessarily. Dang. The only way to get through is down there. Parkour pipe descent. Okay. Pipe descent. Wow, did it. Yeah, you could say that. Underdeveloped. I don't know. I don't know what more you can do with this kind of a game mechanic, really. It's just to add gameplay, I think. Wait, I need to go down. You want me to climb? Okay. Blah. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, okay. They give me a break here. I needed a break. I was like, Jesus. Almost didn't make it. There's no way I would have made it. Ah, maybe. I might have made it. Well, we made it. Whee! Oh, hi.
Hell, I thought we took them all out.
What?
Crap. You better get ready.
Yeah. Big old tough guys.
Let's do this.
Nice.
What a waste.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Well, I can open the door from the inside.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
That was a really delayed response.
Okay.
Damn dead ass.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Parkour, baby.
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them.
Yeah!
What's your call? You taking them down?
Yeah. We can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Oh my god,
Go do
stealth
your
time.
thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Alright. Hi, Omega.
Let's go.
So we need to make our way over there. Whoa, an actual flashlight. Okay. Do you ever move? Okay. Oh, I have to take him down. I didn't know what I was supposed to do there. Ah, just, you know, choke him. It's fine. Yep, okay. Nighty night. Have a good sleep.
Time out.
Oh. Oh god. That was my bad. I didn't see the light. Oh, game over. Oops. I straight up didn't even notice the light. Oh no! I was doing so good! I have to go back here.
Yagami.
And when we fucked you.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Go do.
All right, let's go.
Fuck. I'm just gonna run. Take it. Alright, one guy down. Alright, there's a light after this though, so I have to remember that. I have to be more, I have to pay more attention.
Take a nap, bud.
Yeah, that one. What? You see nothing.
Too close.
What? I took him down. I pressed the triangle, but I don't understand. What the fuck? I have to do it again. I pressed the right button. I don't understand.
Yagami.
Maybe I was too slow. That could be a thing. I guess I was just too slow. All right, stealth. No, fuck you. We run in this house. All right, he just moved that flashlight, so I'm just gonna rush. Okay, go over to it. I definitely hit it that time. Okay. I hit it before. I'm just trying to do it quicker now, I guess. Alrighty.
That's a good boy. Gotta do something about him if we want to get to the building next door. Kaido-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Doc?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
Who in the world would fall for such a thing? What was that noise?
Oh, are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Never mind.
Well, Talk, worked like a charm. should
Kaito.
say.
Yeah. That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
Oh my god. That worked. That worked.
Better be careful here.
Go toward the thing, you dumbass. I can't believe that actually works. Alright, good night.
Take a nap, bud.
Next victim. Oh, I'm so caught. I am so caught. The fact that this takes out Yagami is so pathetic. That is such a bad game over sequence. Yeah, of all the things that take me down, it's that. Just a solid punch to the face. Oh, come on.
Better be careful here.
All right, go for it, man. You little dumbass, go over there. That's right. Good job.
Take a nap, bud.
Oh, we go this way. Oh, that's intelligent. Hey, good night.
That's a good boy.
Hug Bomb Omega. I needed that quality wire. Woo!
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Thanks, Kaito. I love him so much.
Let's roll then.
Oh no! I can't take the toughness. It's okay. Alright, how much SP do we got? Quite a bit. I'll take the health boost. I don't want to learn the other ones. Ah! I remember this from the beginning of the game. Hold on, there's loot over here. Prize medal, worth it. Soma could be up ahead. Enter! Make preparations, what would I do? Leave?
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
Yeah.
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
Hello.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
This fuck.
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Yeah, look at all these thugs.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Ow. Whee! Whee! Oh, Kosuke. Sorry, didn't mean to bring the fight to you, buddy. Whoa! Ow! I forgot that Kosuke existed, too. You remember back at the beginning of the game? Yeah, that's how we started off. I did not mean to do that. Sure, you know what? I'll fucking take it.
Let's go.
Ow? I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. I parried. I parried.
Really?
Okay. That was fine. That was okay. Don't worry, guys. We're okay. Oh my god, why are we seeing this? Is he gonna wake up?
Kusumoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
No.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police.
Oh shit!
As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In
Don't
fact, the
gaslight me,
fallout could allow
bitch.
for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you'd just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him.
Aww.
I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in.
Right whenever her son wakes up. Oh.
Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Yikes.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you are more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
I got the chills.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
This guy, this fucking guy. He just starts smoking.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Dude, that's so true.
Yeah, let's do that.
13 years go by. That's so much of your life. 13 years. Long ass time, man. I could just walk. I'll just walk. How am I supposed to skateboard around this town? Oh my god. Oh, so much speed. Oh. This skateboard is so fast. Hello? Okay. Ijincho's chock full of RK right now.
Time to earn our...
Hey, Kaito.
What is...
We gotta go to Yokohama 99. You ready, buddy? Yeah. Just like watching your teenage life years go by. Just like that. That's like most of your character development in life. Could you imagine? Woo!
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Kuwana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
I should scope out what's going on in Ijincho. Hopefully I find a lead on Kuwana or Soma somehow. Hopefully. Hello, Ijincho! How are you doing? Oh, I get to test out my new skateboard here. Check out this skateboard, bitch! Oh.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Whoa.
Kuwana?
Hi.
That you?
Oh god, I'm blocking traffic!
Bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho.
We're just talking on the phone in the middle of fucking traffic.
Or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being
I would be so pissed if I was driving.
How?
They could just swerve around me.
Detective, get to Sama-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Sorry, I had to answer the phone and I absolutely could not move at all. I couldn't move a muscle, you see? It was really important. Oh god, hi. Anybody have a gun here? No, y'all don't have guns. I know you're better than that. Is your name really Fan? Ow. You would actually get out of the car and yell at you? I would be pretty pissed, yeah. But at the same time, I wouldn't get out of the car if I could just swerve around the person. Wait, his name is actually No. Why does this random guy have a mortal, like, attack? I don't understand. This normal-ass thug.
Really, guys?
What the shit? God, it's so hard to get around these parts. Ow. Tesso! Oh, look, it's my homie.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kuwana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
I was.
Well, that too.
I was, Tesso.
Help me out here. Got any secret tunnels around here?
I came to check up on you. You know, I was concerned.
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow
Gang
me.
stuff.
Thanks, man.
Don't mock me, Tesso.
Here we are, our own little escape route. Kuwana probably used this when he booked it.
All right, Tesso, show me the way. Show me the way, brother. Sorry, I won't walk ahead of you. That was very mean of me. You can lift that with your bare fingers?
Your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually.
He didn't even, like...
You smell any shit?
No effort in that.
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
All right, what disguise are we wearing today? I think vampire. You know, it's Halloween, right? 'Tis the season.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? Straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
This is so great!
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Kuwana probably still feels bad about getting her place raided.
That's true. Tell him that I don't see
He's just getting ready for Halloween, you know?
RK's
He
the only ones in
celebrates,
my shit list
he
right
dresses up every day.
I'm booting their
for the month of
asses out
October.
Jincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
I can't take him seriously. He looks ridiculous. Oh no. Oh my god, a vampire coming out of the sewers! It is Mamiya! A vampire attack! Can I ride a skateboard as a vampire? Yeah, buddy! Woo! Damn! Look at me go! I am no. I gotta move! And there's enemies coming after me! Yes, it's at night. It's dark outside. It's Halloween. You can't get a much better setting for this. We're also out for blood. Ow. So, I mean, in reality, this all makes sense. Realistically, we are out for blood. I love this game. This skateboard is so fast. I totally should have taken a taxi, but I kind of wanted to ride around Ijincho in my vampire cosplay for Halloween. Yes, can I help you?
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
How do you recognize me?
You really are wrapped around Kuwana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
How do you recognize me?
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
I look ridiculous. Oh my
Seems like
god.
he doesn't need much help today.
Oh.
This is the best day of my life.
This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh. Is Kuwana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
Got it. They'll never see through my vampire disguise. It's too perfect.
Yee.
Yee. Zanpachi, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. I really appreciate the support.
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this.
Yeah!
RK only trashed his place because I was there.
You should feel
Damn
bad.
thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. Until the truth is exposed, he'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
Yep.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusamoto-san too, right?
Yep.
I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
You're an
Even if that's
asshole.
what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Yeah, asshole.
You really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way.
So?
I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why?
Spelling error.
Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Kuwana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, You're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find
You're
me.
just gonna keep
I knew the day
murdering
would come that I'd
people.
have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming.
Oh my
I
god.
won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done.
Holy shit.
And I don't mind
God,
being
you're fucked
society's
up.
handyman. Whatever it takes.
Jesus Christ.
13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either.
Holy shit.
I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
This guy is basically saying, like, someone's gotta kill people who do bad things. Murder is the answer, yeah!
Maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
I get the justice system is fucked, man. I get you. I completely understand. But we're doing something that would help you. I don't understand that. I get where you're coming from.
You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. Well, I guess the rest is up to him. As soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really gonna make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this.
Good.
Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick.
I wonder where the body is.
Even if I brought
Is
you
it in
down,
this ship?
The only thing that
Does
could
this
keep you from
does
escaping
this ship have a freezer? I'm sure it does.
So what now then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
Yeah, I believe the same.
I swear.
People can change, that's the whole point. Oh my god! Oh, he just walked right up high.
Arcade's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
Ah!
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaikei.
Yep.
Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Yes.
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusumoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaikei.
What?
I'm saying, Kusumoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
Oh, really? Because of her kid waking up? Ah.
Remember earlier?
I was aware of the connection, but that's the reason. That's really sad.
Escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
Huh.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
Oh boy.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
All right. It's time for gaming.
Come
Okay, nice. I want to disarm all of these guys. Do you guys mind? Oh, wow. The really deep voice. I can't even do it because I don't have a deep voice. I think it fits. Makes perfect sense, guys. Aww. Almost got that. No. Oh, too early. That is a lot of dudes. It is. I do like Kuwana as a character. I like that he really makes you think. I like characters that force you to really think about yourself. Your own morals, how you take situations, how you view situations. It's a good character, makes you think a lot. So I have a lot of respect for him. But is he fucked? Yeah, he's fucked up. I like him, but I don't like him. I hope by the end of the game I can at least make him see that. I really like Yagami's stance in all of this. Oh. Oh, hello. When did you come? Hello? Don't swing that bat at me. Fuck you. Wait, who has the gun? I hear a gun. Ah, fuck you. Batter up! How did you end up behind me? Oh! We're still gaming, kind of. Ooh. That's what the gun. I was hearing a cock of a gun, but I didn't realize the main bad guy had it. Oh, that's so disappointing. That fight was almost over. I was trying to find a gun the whole fucking time. He just whips it out of his asshole. Fuck. Ow. Bro, I'm pissed. Whatever. One shot. Yeah. I'm the same. I tend to really like morally gray characters, but Kuwana is like a... I actually don't consider him that morally gray. Like, I still find him bad pretty much on all accounts. Like, kind of morally gray, but I really think that he's more on the not side. Like, I don't think he's gray. I think he's just a really, like, bad character. Like, those kinds of views are just so toxic and bad. And I like that the game really highlights the consequences of, like, having that train of thought. where you have Sawa who died as a result. It's a good angle to take. Like, you may think you're, you know, doing something good, but you're affecting everybody else around you with your bad views. With your bad hot takes, you know? It has an effect on other people. Jesus Christ, you whip out that gun. So fast.
Let's go.
Okay, I fear this gun. Jesus Christ. It just comes out of left field. And I don't know how to dodge it, really. Are you kidding? Get up! Holy shit. Dark characters that think they're gray? Yeah, yeah! I kind of like how that's worded. He thinks he's a morally gray character, but bitch, nah, he ain't. He's just straight up terrible. Like, that line of thinking is so bad. I just keep doing this X action. It's the best one for people like me that fall down all the time and get my ass whooped. Yeah, look at that gun. Disarm that fuck. Don't.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Oh my god.
You're not going anywhere.
Get off me!
I got your leg!
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
That was so stupid! That was so stupid! Whoa! Holy shit.
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
Oh yeah, those look like fireworks, lady. What?
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
I'm actually excited to hear more about Soma's story. I hope we get that.
They're really starting to annoy me.
Because I find him a lot more of an intriguing character than Kuwana. But we still don't know much about him. But this chapter we're supposed to get more about him, but I hope we actually get that.
Blowing up the ship? Heads up would have been nice.
And I like Yagami's sense of justice here because it perfectly... And maybe it doesn't match everybody, but it definitely matches mine. So I really like it. How many chapters? Oh! I was just gonna say, how many chapters? It seems like we're coming to the end. Final chapter! Woo! I'll just beat the game, why not?
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kuwana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
For real. Final chapter, darkest before the dawn. Oh boy. Oh, I love Soma's hair. It's good, like, evil guy hair.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kuwana and Soma, two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, just would hit the
Don't
floor.
talk about other games.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto.
Years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
That's gotta be crazy.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
So, you sold Kuwana out to public security because Mitsuku woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuku to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
Yep.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time. And lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
Are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything?
Ah, what a bitch.
I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice. But now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be a shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kuwana will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kuwana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kuwana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Alrighty, time to come up with a plan of attack. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at me and my cool new skateboard, bitches. Out of the way! Oh. God, look at all these punks in my way. Yeah! I have a new skateboard, and it goes a lot faster. It has a lizard on it? I think it's a lizard. I mean, a snake is a lizard. Is it? No,
Back
it's not.
already, Yagami-shi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah, that was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that Arcade's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kuwana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to a till you know what the deal is?
He won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagami-shi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Kuwana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kuwana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ehara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagami-shi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kuwana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ehara's case with Saori-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going
10-4.
Time to get shit done.
Alrighty.
Right on.
We're gonna seek out, we gonna seek out the truth. Alright, Sayori, I'm coming! Kamurocho, here we come. I'm gonna take every fuck in this game down. And on top of that, I will change the law. Simple. We just change... Cat? Wait, stop, stop, stop. Cat. Hey there, kitty.
A name, huh?
Your name is Snowball.
Stay safe.
Hi, kitty. Bye, kitties. I love you. Okay, anyway, what was I doing and saying? I have no idea anymore. Right. So, as I was saying, plot. Right. Yeah, we're changing the law. Gonna protect bullies. Not bullies, protect victims of bullies.
Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ehara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time.
Yeah.
But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Judge said they won't allow internet videos of unknown origin in court.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
Oh, what about our pendant? I wonder if that actually is evidence.
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey. I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Oh!
seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafiu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Thanks, Mafia.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time?
Kill some time?
I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
Kill some time?
I'm going to try and get in touch with Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
Hi, Higashi.
RK's still raising hell around the city. Bunch of ex-Tojo guys have been especially loud and proud. Just watch your back out there. Not that I don't think you can handle it.
Thanks, Higashi. Very romantic.
Don't forget how much pressure's on Saori right now. Ihara's trial has the police and prosecution on edge, so I'm sure it's a lot for Saori to handle by herself. But I'll do whatever I can on my end.
Yagami is very interested in that conversation, clearly.
I'll call you once I'm ready. This may be our last meeting with Ihara-san before the appeal. Make it count, Yagami-san.
Oh, shit.
Ihara's status as either a sex offender or a murderer is the court's focus.
I don't want to kill time.
Opinion split between who thinks the Mikoshiba murder footage is authentic and who doesn't.
Alrighty. I'm out of here. I hope Sayuri calls me fast. Sayuri! I'm just gonna skateboard around town until you say I'm good to go, and we can go beat up the bad guy. Oh.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center.
Yeah!
Kamrocho, how about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please. I'll be waiting.
Gaming! Let's go!
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kuwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
Yeah,
I bet
we
you
know.
do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Not a bad reaction from Ihara. Maybe there really is some hard evidence on Mikoshiba's murder.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ihara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
What kind of material evidence, if there even is any, could Ihara be hiding? He left a calling card. Oh yeah, what happened to the murder weapon? He slit his neck with a knife. The knife was gone. Ah.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba and Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
If that's it, then I'm done here.
Kuwana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kuwana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kuwana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kuwana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request? To look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin?
Oh my god.
Ahara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him.
Oh my god.
It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Oh shit.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in.
Alright, we are now
You never know
a defense
when something
lawyer
like this'll
again.
happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
Don't call me out, Sayuri. That's embarrassing. Welp. We're back on the lawyer job. Kaito-san and the others are looking for Kuwano and Ijincho. Is there anything left to do before I go back? Things are going to get pretty intense from here on out. So if there's anything you still want to do in Kamurocho, now is the time. You may want to save the game. Now that you're in for the long haul, So you'll still be able to save along the way, but you may want to make separate saves instead of overwriting anything prior to this point. Once you start the finale, there is no going back. That's it. Okay, Mom, I'll do what you say. I have a lot of SP to spend. Oh boy. I should get that. And that, and that. Okay, hidden arts will remain even after swapping styles. Ah, I like that. We're about to get a lot of mobs for the finale. That might be really helpful. Perform a throw that can hit multiple enemies. Woo! Okay. I'll try to get that. All right. Save your game. And we go to Ijin show. I have to eat dinner. I wonder if I should like make dinner and eat it while cutscenes are happening right now.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everything.
My phone is in my face. Okay, there we go.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomong's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama.
That guy walked way too close to me. Personal space, buddy.
I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
All right. Head to the Yokohama Leomong hideout. My favorite place, honestly. It's really fucking great. Oh, this guy has a lot of money! Let's beat him up! Hi.
Let's go.
Mr. Moneybags. Oh, 100,000 yen! Give me that money! Wow!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
Oh, Hoshino.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
Hey, Higashi!
A good ass kisser is a good communicator. Back, Yakuza.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator. Quote that for the books, ladies and gentlemen. That's a great one.
Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Saori-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant?
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Hoshino has a black belt,
lawyer really
apparently,
have to
by the
say
way,
that?
which we still have
This
not
guy's
seen.
kind of a rookie, huh?
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Damn!
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Better gather all the info that everyone got in a Jincho and sort it out. Where is Kuwana?
So where's Kuwana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijincho, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kuwana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Unfortunately.
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kuwana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kuwana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Better gather all the info.
Oshino-kun, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikushiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
Yikes. Oh boy.
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers, then dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. A Yakuza who pulls out today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security.
I really just want to
Unless
find the
it's a
body of
life or death
Shinya.
situation. I doubt he'll show his face.
I hope they don't leave that plot point hanging. I really hope not, because he's in a freezer somewhere.
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kuwana-san.
If we're gonna
Same.
accuse everybody,
I just hope he's okay.
that would be a good thing to wrap up the court session with. Accusing Kuwana of collaborating with if we found the body. And then that would get Rika, both Rika and him.
Yeah. You don't
Tried.
hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use
Oh, they finally bring it up!
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy.
Hoshino, no.
Anyway, I'm heading back to
I want to
Kamurocho.
see that black belt in action
Enjoy
one
yourself,
day.
Higashi-san.
I hope we get to.
What about you, Doc? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
I'll stay the night.
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
We're never gonna see Hoshino use that black belt. I'm kind of upset about it. No luck finding Kuwana or Soma. I guess that means we're done in Ijincho then? Question mark. Oh god, I was wondering what that noise is. The drone.
Yagami, I think I'll stick with Aniki and tag along. Guess that means I'm helping you guys out. Couldn't live with myself if I backed out now with a fish this big on the line.
Look at that drone.
Get this, Doc. Tesso asked me to fly the drone. Says it's the first time he's seen this place from above.
Seriously, it's pretty legit. I picked one up for myself.
I do have one of those. I do. And look at Tesso back there. I'm gonna leave you guys with this scene. I'm gonna quickly go heat up some dinner while these cutscenes are gonna play. Give me like 2 minutes. I won't take long. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Huh? We can maybe... Yeah, gonna beat the game. Alright. Here we go. I have made my preparations. I'm ready to beat up Soma, Kuwana, the legal justice system. I'm ready to take on the world. Whoop. Yes, I live in Canada. Oh, hi, Sugiura.
Hey, Yagami-san. You handle everything in Ijincho?
Wait! No! Is there... Yes, there's something left to do. Wait.
Okay.
Wait. There's a squirrel. Squirrel alert. I can't ignore that.
What could this mean?
This is very important. Oh.
Bingo. Getting warmer. Here we go.
Wait, what? Where? some kid-sized shoes? Those sure aren't going on my feet. It's Takayuki-san. Hi. I figured there might be another squirrel around, so I sprinted here as fast as I could.
Yeah.
I have something for you. Try these on and see if they fit. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the tile.
Yeah.
Thanks, kid. I don't know why I just did that. Okay, I just wanted to do the squirrel. That's the last thing that I wanted to do in this game. So I'm completely satisfied. I can save the game and let us go to the finale. My dinner is done in the microwave, so we're good. Oh, hell yeah. All right, we are good to go.
Really? Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you. He's upstairs. You mind going to him?
It is broccoli, cauliflower, chicken meal with some cheese.
Yagami-san's here.
Sprinkled in there.
Yes, it's about the pendant Kuwana-san gave you. Turns out it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This. The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card, and on it was some video data.
Video data? Of what exactly?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kuwana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
Shit!
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ihara's appeal.
Evidence!
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that.
We need a little bit more,
it does
but
explain why Kuwana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
Kuwana asked me to give this to Ihara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kuwana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ihara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
And it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ihara, Kuwana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
yeah, almost getting blown up was worth it. Thank you, Sergiora, for pointing out the positive in this whole situation.
Hey, I'm sorry to bug you.
Oh, what?
Watson?
Hello?
What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
Yeah, the bitch. She got along with Mikashiba in the basketball club. She's a little cynical, and she bullied Koda-san.
So, wanna tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable, she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
What?
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
She did what?
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up.
Oh my god!
So she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Oh my fucking god.
Actually, I
These
haven't been able
kids!
to.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us.
Wow, that is fucking low. What a low blow.
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
What do you mean if we go to the cops? Don't you like own the cops?
What's happening?
Matsu, you stay here. Tsukumo.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene too.
Perfect. I'm counting on you.
Holy shit. This escalated real fast.
Let's go, Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm leaving without you. Yeah, let's go.
I'm going. Sugiura, keep up! There you go, buddy boy, there you go. This is a serious situation. Holy shit. Well, I should have expected something like this. I really should have expected it.
What's up?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
Oh, 20 of them. We can take them down easy.
I contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
All right. Fuck those guys.
For real?
I want to do plot.
Hey! He's here!
It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come without all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koba-san.
You so sure about that?
That's fucked
You
up.
kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the trash!
Yagami! Hands where I can see them!
And that guy still never learned how to shoot a gun. I like that they brought that back.
I'm not a big fan of guns.
He still can't aim.
Shit! Up there!
Oh my god, Suku. Oh my god, Tsukumo. Holy shit. Ah! Did that really just fucking happen?
You're dead!
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us?
Oh, that's, okay, that's hot.
You did. You're wrong.
You two sit tight a little
Fuck.
longer.
That was
Just
hot.
to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys.
I still simp for Sugira
See some
and
asses
Kaito.
kicked? Don't
And Higashi. You know what? I just simp for everybody. This game sucks.
Let's get going. I want him down before the smoke clears.
Yeah. Come on!
This whole cast is so great. Nice, Kaito. Nice. Kaito like fucking roughhousing him. Damn, I love this fight choreography. Oh, I could watch this all day. Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Sit down.
Step away from the window!
Away from the window? Oh, hello. Boom! Oh, I got hit. Who has a gun? Oof.
We are ready to go.
We're ready to go? Go where? What are you doing, Tsukumo?
I shall assist you.
Ow, God, your stick hurts so much.
I shall assist you.
One more smack and I'm fucking dead. But then again, so is he. Oh my God, that was rough. We saved them. That's a lot of SP.
Thanks.
You saved us.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Yup.
Coda, I'm really sorry.
It's all right.
Well, I'm gonna head home.
Holy shit.
Soma?
What? Who?
Kane, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwana's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places.
Yeah, we're looking for the body.
Ice for what? 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt, her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Interesting.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people.
I know this is like really stupid and subtle to point out, but I love the little details whenever you can tell textures in clothing. Like even just looking at his collared shirt and seeing the red thread that lines it. I love that little touch. I don't know, it just the red says a lot. That's a choice.
Necessary evil.
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened,
I love little details like that.
That's why I created the RK network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kuwana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country.
I like him.
In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko-sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kuwana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this. But it was justified. You asshole! Whoa,
Damn, buddy!
I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She is asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much?
Oh, slimy.
And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
Slimy.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma!
Oh! Ah!
Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
Okay.
A paint gun.
Holy shit.
You okay?
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ahara's groping
That was
appeal
really,
needs to become
really
a murder
tense.
trial
But I
that
really,
bounds
really
Kuwana
like
and
Soma.
his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
We can't say anything against that, really. I mean, like, he is hot. 1 month later? That's how long this took? Jesus Christ. I mean, Sugiura is very attractive. That is true.
Hello?
And I love his face afterward, too. Like, he fucking knows that he's hot, too. He knows he's hot shit. He just smirks away. He's like, yeah, I am.
Ah, I would never... Okay. Yep. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
Yagami in a suit, Yagami in a suit, Yagami in a suit, Yagami in a suit, Yagami in a suit. I still think it's a weird look on him, but that's okay. Here we go. Here's the moment of truth. The spicy moment.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance. The defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case, then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect
I'm very curious at where this is gonna go.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
Sayuri-san started the fire. The game has officially begun.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer. There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person, and we have the evidence to prove that.
Okay, brain. We have 2 offenders dressed just like Ihara. What evidence shows that they swapped places after one of them ran?
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange.
It came to me in a dream?
Mikoshiba-san was your
Can
son,
you really
Toshiro
say that in a court of law? And that's valid?
Toshiro Ihara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over
That's
Toshiro
actually a
Kun's
bra
suicide.
moment.
Yes?
Ihara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating.
God, this guy's objection was so fucking weak.
The courtroom is no place
Might as well just
for
not say it at
baseless
all.
speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an
What a
alibi for
pleb. Never
Mikoshiba-san's
played Ace
murder.
Attorney.
We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
Please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all
No
entirely
finger
possible.
pointing, no wine throwing, no
The
leg.
defense should present some evidence to prove it.
This guy is
Wrong.
weak.
That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a
Oh
stand-in.
no. This is where we accuse of them working together.
Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
Uh-huh. What do I do? Can't back down now. How do I prove Mamiya wasn't a victim but part of the conspiracy? My apologies. Let me retract that. She's an excellent liar. The prosecution lacks proper skepticism. We have reason to doubt the victim's credibility.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Ha.
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense,
mean-
if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor.
This case is going to go further. Is the game going to give us a decision?
What is it?
I wonder.
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train.
Ouch. Okay, thanks,
Everything
Sahara.
else is in the defense's imagination.
Imagination, huh? Then I guess it's time. Time to bring out the video.
Why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kuwana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop
I'm
it.
glad we don't have to watch that. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to see it. Thanks, game. One time is plenty enough to see that.
In that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
Oh my
Person you
god,
killed
Ahara.
is Hiro Mikoshiba.
Jesus fucking
According
Christ.
to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore,
I like how
it can
what's his
only be
face
that
is
the
here.
person who passed through the
Hattori?
ticket gate
I think that's what
shortly
his name
after
was.
7:43 a.m.
Brought
was
back
not you,
Hattori.
but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt.
He
of
sounds
murder.
like a whiny
I'd just
baby.
like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here.
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station's security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Oh.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
But if we just said that they're working together...
There's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Jesus.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
I can't let Ahara keep playing dumb. There's gotta be something that I can do. Do you still have pride as a police officer? I think the obvious answer is no. He doesn't like the legal system, so no. Who do you think killed Hiro Mikoshiba? I like both of these answers, but I'm more intrigued about calling him out.
Ahara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense. As the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ahara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kuwana.
Oh my god.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
We can prove Ahara and Kuwana are connected by pointing to the motive to murder Mikoshiba. To prove the bullying.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kuwana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
All that Ace Attorney has trained you for this moment.
Fuck yeah, it did.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for
This is so juicy.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ihara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kuwana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kuwana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
Oh, that's a great angle to force him into a corner with. That's genius. That's genius.
Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kuwana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
Damn!
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing
He's
to
still
do with
gonna
me.
deny that?
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kuwana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kuwana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today.
He's pushing
And being
him.
that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case.
Oh my god.
Then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
That is a 5,000 IQ play.
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Oh my god.
Because
that is so good.
a man
This-
should
that
never
is-
have escaped being judged.
That's so good. That's
the
so
proof of my
good.
son's
I would have never thought of that.
Proof that
I would have
everyone
never
ignores.
thought to do that.
That recording is all I have left of him.
Yeah, it forces him to speak out against it because otherwise his son would have no justice.
But all they could say
That is
that the cause of his
genius.
suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible.
Holy shit.
No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice, yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert.
Damn.
Every single one.
This is the juice.
Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
And Hattori leaves. First one out.
Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kuwana pulled off a switch, and there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
I can't get over that play. Holy shit.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system.
Holy
You can't
shit.
just take your words at face value. If you're responsible
That is so
for
good.
Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that
He's
it would
gonna
have.
bring the murder weapon out.
It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands.
Yes.
That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him.
Also, yes.
We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible.
Aww.
The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
Oh.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial.
Oh, Yagami. Yagami. Those were such beautiful words.
Is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
We need some claps. We need more claps for this man. That was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
Well,
that was a
Kanagawa
good
PD
shit,
called from the
guys.
Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant.
Yeah. Okay.
Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again.
Aww.
Thank you.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Aww.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
It's okay. You don't need to like me. It's okay.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusamoto, the vice minister.
They gotta put on full stops.
He's from public security?
Right. You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kuwana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talk
Oh my god.
Why, though? Something
Oh
we can't hear?
boy.
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusamoto-san received a letter from Kuwana. though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kuwana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it.
Yeah.
If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands.
Yeah.
As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
Ah.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why
What do you mean you never imagined it would be used against you? You killed the man.
Once Son's trial is over,
what?
He wanted to talk to you.
Oh, I never thought I would get caught for my crime. What?
Is that Kuwana?
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ehara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
Nope, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
What the hell are you saying? They catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that.
Yikes, using his life as the negotiating chip? Like, what the
I'll be
hell?
upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kuwana! Where are you? I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kuwana!
Jesus, this guy is so fucked up.
After they find Kawai's body and Kuwana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kuwana? Can you imagine
The consequences of my actions? Oh no!
Hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kuwana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. All these people are so delusional. I mean, that includes Kuwana. Like, I get that the system is failing you. Yes, of course. I get that. But murder ain't the answer for that. They're like, they murder people and they're like, what? There's consequences to these actions?
Is RK on the move?
But the infuriating thing about Kuwana is that he's willing to like sync with the ship.
It was likely Kuwana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai?
That's his body.
That's his body.
Look at that frozen ass body. Could you imagine freezing a body for 5 years?
I also have the location.
That's
It's a warehouse
gross.
company on Yokohama's coast. And Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
That's nasty.
You mean Siren's owner?
Mm-hmm. Kuwana's relative was an ex-Yakuza. Maybe his warehouse is the perfect place to hide a dead body.
Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugiurashi's driving there with Kaido-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Isizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for this.
Just trying to return them many favors, Yagamishi.
A word of advice. Thanks, game. From here to the end, the battles will be intense. If that sounds like it may be a problem, it may be a good idea to stock up on some items. Oh, thank you, game. If you're bad at the game, you might want to go get some items. Oh, okay. Well, you want me to get sushi is what you're saying? You want me to get some sushi? I mean, I can go get some sushi. I did run out of sushi. Hold on. Game told me that the battles will be intense, and if you're a bad gamer, then you should probably do something about it. And I need to go get some sushi. Yup, the game is giving all of the bad gamers a warning. Hi. Hi, can I have sushi? And bento. Thank you! Do I have sake? Okay, we gotta replenish. Okay, we're good. Now we're ready for the end of the game. Wait! Before I end the game! Wait, cat! Oh, God! I just wanted to talk to cats, man. Hey, you.
A name, huh?
Honey. I'm pretty sure I named you Honey. Thanks for the paper milk carton. All right, bye. Now I can go do plot. That's how the game ends. You just get run over by a car. Did I take health? Oh my God. My health actually went down for getting hit by a car? That's too realistic. What the shit? I didn't sign up for that. Kaito!
Cop, over here.
I see you, Kaito. Hello.
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
My health went down for getting hit by a car. It's unfair. Exactly, it is not fair. My health shouldn't be going down for that. That's just silly.
I take it they don't want us getting to Kuwana-san?
Guess they were expecting us. Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaido-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Uh-oh. They said the battles are gonna be intense.
See we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
Freaking RK, man.
Let's go.
Oh, hello. Ow! Oh, these guys look so scary. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, the blood splattered right onto the car. I like little touches like that. Oh, ow. My favorite X action. Oh, right on the right target, too. Gotta love when that happens. Damn, Kaito, that was kind of hot. I will... Oh, wait, I didn't really want that, but sure, here. I wanted this. Hey. Whoa, 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 no! I was too slow on the health item. Oh. I was so... I just wanted to beat his ass with a stick, man. That's all I wanted. I was trying to go out with a fucking bang! And then it just backfired horribly! God, fuck off! Now I'm mad. That was supposed to be really cool, and then it wasn't cool at all, and... Fuck off. I don't like you, or anybody. I have to go all the way... This is the beginning? All because I wanted to end this with style? Ah! Stay on the ground, you dipshit. Hate people like you. Just stay on the ground. Just stay. Sugiura, you just got tased! Oh my god! I can't even save my boyfriend. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Sugiura. That was nice. Oh, nice! To beat you all up with a fucking sign. Take that! That and fuck you! God, that is so fun. Whoa, buddy. Get him, Higashi. Whoa, 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 whoa! Back off my boyfriend! Oh god, I don't like that. Oh, I missed my opportunity? Okay. Fuck you, Uchida. Why am I... Hello? I'm pressing... I want the X action to go! There we go, Kaito. Take this Kiwami drink. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Hot. Whee! That's so fun. Oh, he's scared. Look at this little guy. He's so scared. Chill! Sorry. Oof.
You four, freeze! Somehow they never show up when you need them. They're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think they're sponges with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys. The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Yeah! What a fucking homie!
Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys.
Yeah, Watanabe!
Just chill out and let them explain what they're doing.
Oh!
What the hell? I suggest you stay out of this.
Oh!
Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this.
Oh.
There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we?
All yeah.
Put your hands up and face the car.
No.
I said move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san!
Oh my god, the kids.
Matsu? Akane?
Hey!
Oh my god!
Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're jacking my friend's food because they're shady as
Oh my god! This is not happening!
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
This is so nice!
Hey!
Kirby, cop! There's a cop here and he's
Oh my god, this is the greatest game! This is amazing! This is so good! Tesso!
Looks like
Everybody's a fucking homie! Oh my god, this is great! Oh, this game is so good! This game is so good! All the homies are all coming together, even the bullies. The bullies had character development. See, people can change. Oh, we got the thunderstorm scene. Ooh, final battle scene. You got the weather for it.
You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great.
Tesso, more like Besto. That's what I'm saying, homie.
It looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kuwana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number.
I'm hype as fuck. This is great.
100.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route.
Oh, look at the weather.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Me and the homies rolling up to kick your ass.
you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some
All right, me and the homies.
asses in a downpour?
Pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Oh man, look at my homies. I love them.
Let's go.
Oh, me and the boys.
Great.
Let's take down all these fucks. Let's take them all down, biz. Let's go. Oh, ow. Whee! Fuck that guy. Anybody got a gun? I'm like looking out for guns just in case. You know what I should do? Alright, fine. Fuck everybody and everything around! Woo! Okay, oh wait, hold on. Gotta get drunk. Okay, I'm ready now. Stop guarding! Jesus! Whoop. Look at how many guys there are! Look at how many guys are just beating up, bro! I love this game! Get fucked! Ow. Aw, you're gonna fight me with your bare fists? Cute. There are so many enemies. Holy shit. Holy shit. Whoops. There are so many. Oops. Whee! I love this so much. Oops. This is just like a big glob of enemies. It's so great. Whee! Ow! Ooh! Wow, you got me good, man. Kaito, how you doing, brother? Brother, you doing good? Sugiura, why are you all the way over there on the ground? Bro, Sugiura is not okay. Whee! Oh! That was awesome! Did you see that? That was so cool. Holy shit! These guys are literally infinite. Infinite number of these guys. They just never fucking die. Can you die? Okay, there you go. Oh god, another boss. Another boss appeared. Dynasty Warriors clone Denmo! Oh, that's a pleasant face to see. Hi! What do you mean Dynasty Warriors clone? No, I'm gonna beat your ass! What the hell? This is way better. Okay, I've never played. Oh wait. Oh, I got tased. It's okay, I'm fine. Anyway, I really wanted to take this bet, and I really want to. Fuck off. I'm just gonna walk up slowly to you and just beat you with this shit. Okay, I can't say shit. I've never played Dynasty Warriors. Oh, I so fucking dodged that. No! No! I got the mortal reversal. You can't. No. Game's wrong. Fuck off. Oh no, Sugiura, you're not okay, buddy. You have a gun. Wait a second, you have a gun! Fuck off! Oh, Jesus! I didn't know that you had a gun. I did play the... Yeah, I played Zelda. Oh, I get the joke now. Oh. Haha. Yeah, I played Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors. So that's my Warriors. That's how much I played. I forgot that those games were inspired by Dynasty Warriors. I totally forgot about that. That was like the OG. Damn, Kaito's ass! That was a good close-up.
Hey, we've got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
It was right in the camera's face, okay?
Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place. This is all to find Kawai's body.
Well, if there's a bright side in any of this, it looks like they still haven't found him or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers.
Break time? What do you mean by break time? What? Whatever you say, buddy. I need to drink more. Hold on. Nobody move. Nobody do anything. I just need to let me drink a bottle of sake mid-battle. It's really important to my health. Hold on. I'm like really self-conscious. I'm like really hoping that nobody in here has a gun. I saw you with a taser, buddy. Oh, you have a gun! Up! 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 Anybody else? Oh, shit. Oh, that was wasted. That's okay. That's why Doc does all the stealth, because Kaito's ass is so dummy thick. Oh god, it makes so much sense. Oh yeah, I see everything so clearly now. Kaito can't be stealthy with a ass that thick. That's all coming together. That's a lot of SP. I probably should spend the SP that I have.
That all you got? Cause I can go all day.
Oh.
Never seen this number.
Huh?
It's Kuwana. I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
Oh my god, stop talking like we're
you're here too?
playing chess or some shit.
Where are you? What is all
What is this, an anime?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusamoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light.
Jesus, this
he only
guy!
gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know,
she killed somebody!
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go, and Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see that.
Sugiura. Is there any loot around? No? Kaito, I just gotta say that your ass still be looking mighty fine. I'm out of here, bro. I swear I'm not gay!
Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably right.
I'm just... What can I say? Also, Higashi's shoes.
The hell were the guys
Fine as hell.
doing? Come on, let's trash them. Let's go.
I really don't like you. Whoa, Kaito, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay, buddy. Oh, okay. Jesus. I can't, okay, there we go. The styles changed a little bit too quickly.
What a waste.
Let's roll then.
Good, I needed that toughness. Come on, Yagami.
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way.
Oh, this just completely ruined my vibe.
Hey.
Just, oh my god, are we really gonna crash the door down? We don't have a key. Lots of cargo stacked pretty up high. Might be a hiding way though. Okay. Alright, is that where you want me to go then? I can feel wind coming from where that drum is. Vents, maybe? There's a space I can get through. I can get through that, but Kaito's ass definitely cannot get through that. Absolutely not.
Hey. Suspicious.
Climbing up probably the best call. If that's the case, then parkour time. I was all excited about beating up kids.
Hey. What the?
I guess not kids, beating up some freaking ex-Yakuza, and now the game makes me do this.
You guys.
Oh, you spot a way through?
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick, but keep it cool, Talk.
Keep it cool. That's my middle name, buddy. Let's go! Wall running. Wait, we know about wall running already. Why are they... We've done this before. Hello? I just... It put me down too early. That was awkward. Also, hold on. This is very important, but I have some fluffy croquets to eat. Oh, look at that health go up. It's going up so much. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Look, wow. Wow. That was nuts. I'm sorry, wait. Oh my god, look at all that SP. Let me just... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gaming. 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 And still gaming. Damn. Can't get that, but that's okay. All right, anyway, back to parkour. Whee! Oh! I didn't know there was gonna be a prompt there. What the fuck, game? I didn't know.
I have to do something about this right now.
Now I'm getting random QTE shit?
Here we go.
Hey!
Right, you made it. Now let's hightail it to Kuwana.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked. Let me see if I can.
Oh, lock picking. Oh, right. I forgot. That's a mechanic in this game, by the way. In case you forgot that this existed. Why is this so sensitive?
Almost there.
The camera zooming in to make it more intense.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
I am the man. Thank you. Kiss my ass harder. Oh, come on.
Hey! Hold it right there!
God damn. How many of these guys are there?
Tak! Sugiura! Higashi and I'll keep them busy. You guys go on ahead.
Counting on both you guys.
Oh no! Kaito! Me and Sugiura. You know what? This ain't bad either. Hi, Sugiura. You know, I don't know why you put on the mask still. You really shouldn't. You're... you should maybe ditch the mask. I don't know, just a suggestion.
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this.
Okay, show off. Are you fucking... Bruh.
No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
Oh, okay. What a show-off. Oh, wait, I want that. Where am I going? Over here? Okay. It's to protect his pretty face. Oh, that's why he wears the mask. It all makes sense. It's so his pretty face doesn't get beat up. Like if he gets a punch to the face, the mask protects him. Ah. Don't think I can hide from them. Guess I have to fight. All right, Sugiura. He's just standing there. Bitch could help me. But nah! Fine, Sugiura! I see how it is, bro! Fine, you just sit and watch and I'll just try to impress you. Sound good? Sound good. Oh, what's over here? Wait, wait. No, no, no. Ah! Hold on. Why? Okay. Okay, your weapon is really scary, by the way. I just want to beat you up. Why is it? Oh my god! Oh, Sugiura's throwing smoke bombs to help me. Oh, bro, thanks. That was really nice. Wait a second. Wait a... Hold on. Here. Da da da. Whoa! When did more of you pop up? What the shit? Whatever. Oh, okay. Ow, shit. This is getting cool. What do you mean getting cool? It's been cool. This game is dope. What's this health item over here? Toughness. Fuck off. Hello? 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 Aw, thank you, Sugiura. Love you, homie. I'm glad he's helping in his own way. He's gonna pummel this guy in a corner. That sounds like a nice thing to do to somebody, you know? Oh no, I ate all my sushi. Hold on. Hey! Here's a box. Take this cardboard box to your face! It's a cardboard box.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here myself.
Oh, Sugiura.
Go on ahead, yeah?
Hey, you alright?
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san, at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Oh no, all my friends got ripped away from me.
You know I will!
Oh no. Whatever will I do? Look at all these people that are just lying on the floor. Where am I going? Wait a second. This door? No. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Right. That's, oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Yes, I know exactly where I'm going. This way. See? It's obvious. Dead end. Now, how do I keep moving forward? That's a great question.
Hey. What the?
More storage over that way, but how do I get over there? Well, we're gonna climb this fucking wall.
What the?
Sturdy, yes. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Yes, this. Why does it look like bird poop? Do I need to analyze everything? I mean, I thought that was... we found out our route. This looks like bird poop, but no, it's frozen. Because we getting close to the freezer. You remember when cats were in this game? What is all this shit? Jesus. Nah, he still isn't forklift certified, unfortunately.
Suspicious.
All right, here we go. Whee! Did I mean to do that? Secret loot, secret loot, secret loot. Oh god, how do I... Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna do a wall jump run, but no, okay, we're walking it. Oh, those ledges gotta hurt your fingers? I'm sure they do. Parkour ain't easy. My hands would be, oh god! Did I, oh, I just fell! Fucking! Now I have to face some purple bosses because I'm a fucking dumbass and I fell down? That was really scary, but okay. Hold on. Oh my god. I'm not drunk enough for this shit. I'm not letting you tase me, buddy. All right, you. Sit down! Here's there's a cart. Yikes. Fuck. At least these guys are easy on the bright side. I literally could not dodge. I was coming up off the ground.
You know I will.
Okay, bye. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay, tell you what. I have to do this again!
Hey.
What the shit? Oh, look, we want to go over there. What do? We'll climb here, and we'll go here.
Hey.
Great. Glad we got that covered. Running, running, running. Gonna keep fucking running. I am very upset. Oh god, bro, just jump, bro. Okay, now go up. What do you, go up, up. We're fine, don't worry about it. All right, anyway. Look, I'm good at video games. Never. That's a lie. I'm never. Alright, so we're not gonna fall down this time. Oh my god. This isn't nerve-wracking at all. What am I supposed to do here? Go up? There we go. Oh man, look at all those guys down there. How lovely. I was doing good until the mortal attack, and then I couldn't even dodge it because I was getting up off of the ground. Which just made me fucking sad. Oh, anyway, alright, gotta do a wall jump. Ready? Whee! Where am I going? Oh, up? Okay. Whee! Then down here? Okay. Nice. And dodge some extra fighting. That's a win in my book, kids. All right. Let's go! Watch out for that wall!
I don't stop. Gotta think.
Are they gonna make me stealth? They're making you do all of the game mechanics, are they? Oh! Oh my god, look at my boyfriends.
Come on board!
Oh my god.
This ought to be good.
This is fine. Oh my god! I love these boys so much! I love
What the fuck do
them!
you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
I love them so much! Please keep me making these games, I beg you! I will do anything. Please work out your shit. Ow! Okay. Okay, bro. Oh, I scared him. Very best blood, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Oh god, he went Super Saiyan. Ow. You just... okay. Fuck that guy in particular. Wait, what are you holding? What is this? Wait, I want to pick that up off the ground. Oh, shit! Kaito, why are you hugging a guy? If he was trying to grab your ass, I don't blame him, though. Holy shit! Oh my god! Sugiura, why are you dying too, buddy? All of my boyfriends are dying. Hello! Ow! Okay, getting hit with those really hurts. Sugiura Kiwami time! Yes! We've got one of each of the boys now. How does he drink through that mask? Wait a second. Wait, how did you do that? My battery level is low. Well, I fight until it goes off.
And stay down.
All right, boys. Thanks for the save. You guys are the best. Wait, you know what I should do? I know this is like really late to do something like this. Oh, wait, no. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. All right. Yo, me and the boys. Hey guys, get in the picture. Get in the fucking picture. All right, guys. All right. Hold on. I gotta get a nice angle. Hold on. Yeah, me and the boys. Let's go. Hold on, I'm gonna have a smirk. Yes, bitch. All right, I'm good. Thanks. All right. Thanks, boys. Appreciate it. Oh, the pose.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kuwana-san and Soma are probably there too.
I'm ready. I got enough sake to last me a long time.
Let's go.
As long as I got alcohol, I will never die. That's a good quote. Out of context. As long as you got alcohol, you're never gonna die.
Damn it. Why is this taking so long? Find Kawai's body and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kuwana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out. Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out.
Oh, that is so fucked up.
Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
I think we found him. Oh. Oh, he was quick on that gun.
It's Kuwana. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
Ah!
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Don't shoot my boyfriends!
Well then. How many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first.
Yeah!
That fucking hurt!
Oh, damn, Sugiura. Hello.
You calling me a wimp asshole?
Hello.
Out of my fucking way!
God, these are the best boys. The best boys. I love them. Hi.
You made it out alive. Yagami.
Shut up, I hate you.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma.
Oh, damn.
I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Turn it on?
They're going down.
Oh, yeah.
Turn it on? Turn what on?
Let's get this over with.
I don't like, I really don't want to fight him. I'm gonna, oh god, this is gonna be awful. This fight is between me and Soma. Everybody else, back the fuck off! Sit on the ground! I'm gonna have a QTE, aren't I? Oh shit.
Go, Doc!
Woo!
Yagami!
Why is there a save point? Are you for real? Here's a save point if you want it. Oh, game. All right, I'll save my game. Thank you. That's very cool and kind of you. While my guy gets away. All right. god! Oh, holy shit.
Stick around, won't you?
Oh, this song.
Behind you. Let's go.
Hold on. Hold that thought for just a moment. I'm just gonna drink a bottle of sake before we start battle. Gotta start off nice and drunk. Alright, good. Glad we got that covered. Yeah? Holy shit, I didn't see that coming. That lunge caught me off guard. Oh. He is a really... He's a sneaky one.
I'm right here.
I missed my opportunity. I love his theme. Oh! Bruh, I don't think I'm drunk enough for you. Holy shit. More sake. I need more drunkenness. Holy shit. Okay, wow. I feel the drunk. Okay, maybe we're a little too drunk because my movements are hella slow. Maybe not the greatest decision I've ever made in my life. Maybe I'm a little bit too drunk. Oh! Ah! Sorry for the scream. Oh god, I really gotta start. Oh. I'm having a really hard time reading his movements. It's hard to dodge, he's very sudden. Okay. Oh! See? Like, I think I got him that time, and then he turns it around on me like the little shit that he is! Ah! He gets up so fast. Shit, son. I don't want to use this super strength. Wait, what's a hug bomb? I never figured this out. Let's just use it. Sure. What?
Anything else up your sleeve?
What the shit? Damn, buddy. The more I drink, the stronger I get. Can't handle a drunk man now, can ya? Nice. Oh god, yeah, you can. Okay, okay, I take it back. You can handle a drunk man. I know you can. It's good. Yes, you definitely can handle a drunk guy.
I'm right here.
Dude, you lunge out of nowhere. What the fuck? Oh, he's so good at that. Like, the surprise attacks. He's really fun to fight. Ah, that was nice.
Pay attention.
I'm paying attention. I'm trying really hard. I don't think a knife can go through the floor like that, but okay. Ooh! Sit the fuck down! Nice. Get him, Yagami. Oh, damn!
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone without the darkness to protect you. Bondo too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order.
Holy shit!
You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
All that's left to do is...
Damn, that was brutal! Nice, Higashi. I'm sure he did that all by himself. Oh, found the body.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
Bruh.
What?
Are you...
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Somebody fucking said it.
Never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kuwana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, than all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
I'm not getting my way, so meh.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving.
Yikes.
This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
Damn, the epic music. Oh, I guess that bomb's not going off. Oh, God. Snake style versus snake style. He's gray. Look, can we just like... I got the first hit. That means I'm gonna win. Who's the better parrier? That's what we're about to find out, bitch! So far, that better parrier is me! Wow. Okay. Ooh, okay. You bring it on. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck, I feel bad. No! Oh! I got parried that time. Bitch! The battle of the parries. I will emerge victorious. Oh my god. Well, this could turn out bad. But hey, you know, at the end of the day, we got alcohol. Fucking shit.
Come get some.
No! God damn it. Not gonna let this bitch parry me over and over again. Ain't happening.
Bring it up. Come get some.
Ugh, I hate that I keep doing this X action. It's just such good retaliation. Get up. No, 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 no. Wow, I actually got that. Okay. Shit. That startled me a lot.
Bring it up.
All right, buddy. All right. Last one. All right. Let me use this. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Oh, Jesus, oh, Jesus, oh, Jesus. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That's bad.
Bring it up.
All right, Jin. All right, Jin. Not good, not good, not good, not good. This is it. The last little bit of his health bar. Okay, I wanna do cool stuff. Oh, jeez. Oh, or not. Oh, we fucked up! Oh, he got more health. Sit down. Oh god, he got a lot of health. Get up. Hold on. Before you kick me in the face, let me get drunk. Because getting drunk always helps. Ain't nobody got time to deal with this kid's shit. Okay, I can't. No! I pressed triangle first and then. Oh god. Oh no. I pressed triangle first instead of R1 first. I'm so sorry. I'm not a good gamer. I'm totally okay, by the way. Yeah, look, I got this paper milk carton that my cat friends gave me, and then Smile Burger takeout. God, I am so fat. Got some candy. Candy's good. Candy is great, actually. At the end of the day, you know what? You can never go wrong with a bottle of fucking sake. Maybe you can go wrong with a bottle of sake. I take that back. Maybe you can. I'm fine, by the way. You want some? The more I drink, the stronger I get. Okay, R1 first. There's gonna be another QT, that's not it. I gotta pass another test, I'm sure. I'm ready. Oh god, going for the strangle. Oh, he dead. Ow. Third time's the charm, we did it. Oh god, I should have just used the extract. I should have just used it. I was debating it the whole time. Oh, ow. I felt that one. Oh god, this kid.
I don't want Kusamoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering.
I get that, dude.
The truth. We put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it?
I hope he doesn't die.
Set Kusamoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've gotta already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view,
that guy.
Everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her. Kusumoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
Oh.
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too,
Kusumoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in. I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
Enter. I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusamoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
Get fucked, kid. Consequences for actions. Imagine that.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Huh? Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano. Much less about Yagami.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kuwana.
Yeah.
Yes. Kuwana's still missing.
Oh my god.
He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
He's missing
You think
again.
He's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Oh, okay.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
Look, Sugiura.
It's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Talk. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some
Oh
sushi?
my god.
Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So? Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman.
Damn!
What the fuck? There's avocado on this shit.
Oh my god, Kaido.
Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves me...
There's avocado on this? Get this shit out! Throw it in the trash!
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man. If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why. That's why, as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out.
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works.
So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse. Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Aww.
Who said that?
The students.
Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys. What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes!
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you three. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier.
Oh,
You'll be fine.
That was so cute.
Breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
Damn. Greg John! I will say it's also nice to see Todd Habercorn again. I feel like I haven't seen that name in a long time. Gotta love me some Crispin Freeman too. Oh, look at all the boys drinking together, having a good time. Oh. What, Kaito? Oh my god, he's counting all the ones. Oh my god, Kaito! Rock, paper, scissors. Oh. Oh my god. These boys. Oh. Sorry, I'm enjoying my time with the boys. I have a lot of comments about the game, but I just want to watch right now. Oh, the second one goes to Yagami! Kaito's so pissed. Kitty! Sorry, I got really excited. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. It's a kitty! Kitty! Kitty, kitty, kitty! Oh, look at the kitty!